sure that I can you can see my chat. I mean the check check. You can hear me. Check check. Oh shit. Check check check. Yep. All right. But okay. Yeah. I hear the game. Sweet, sweet. I slept so well last night. I woke up and I did my laundry. The rest of it. I mean, most of it yesterday. I guess you want to get mad at me because I don't focus just on one character or something. I'm not a raider, bro. You're trying to turn me into something I'm not. As I have my ass hat on. It was a nice hat, dude. Dude, this hat I bought on eBay for like 40 bucks, and it was from Iowa, and I honestly don't regret it. Even the fact that it was from Iowa. Can you believe that I would do that? I thought the reason why I did it is because I thought it was just such a really nice, unique hat. And even the fact that it was from Iowa wasn't going to deter me from getting it. But, I don't regret it, honestly. Even though, like, buying something from Iowa for someone like me is very out of character. Most of the stuff people expect me to buy is, like, from California or Las Vegas or Texas. Yeah, of course, or Texas. Why does it matter? Because of, like, the paywall factor. Like, if I'm paying off Las Vegas, then my school will do better in their Las Vegas tournament, and they go and play in Las Vegas all the damn time. And if I paywall a freaking California, then all of a sudden some like unreal California recruit gets put on that team, and it's like a big deal because they're so hype, and like having hype athletes on a team that is mostly hype is important. And then I play on my hype drive and went, oh, look at me farming Vanguard for my hype team. Good, you sweet prince. Good job, huh? Good, you sweet prince. I didn't even get my sugar deal because of the team either, dude. I got my sugar deal because of the montages that I made, uh, showing all the wonderful and beautiful Hong Kong people that the sugar cap, taking it and microdosing it was hella fucking good, and it was like golly, dude, like this shit is like it's fucking like it's so goddamn aggressive, like. That's why I think it really helps them because maybe a lot of them are they're the thing about Far East and like China and like Orient is a lot of times they're non-dualistic, which means they don't like compare themselves to others. So whenever it comes to like doing something that is aggressive, like playing like competitive video games, it can be kind of difficult. But whenever you take something like microdosing Azuka sugar like I was doing, I mean that it literally is it's so gosh darn aggressive that it can turn someone who is not very aggressive into like a really good player, right? It can turn like someone who's kind of more like not really very good at it into someone who is actually very capable. That was the goal. And some people were like, "Oh, he cheated." I was like, No, I didn't cheat. I did not cheat. That's the crazy thing is that you want to know how you could tell I didn't cheat? If I show you my trials record, I've never gone flawless. Never have I gone flawless because that's where all the fucking cheaters go. And you want to know what else is I've never reached like even close to max level in comp because that's where all the fucking cheaters are. Like bro, like the thing you can't really get away with cheating in pub stomps. You're gonna get reported, and you know they might just ban you because that's messed up. Like cheating in social control is like that's like the lowest of the low, you know? Like you don't do that. No, like you gotta be smarter than that. I mean it's freaking it's basically like the most social game type. If anything, like I even had like issues with being like aggressive, but I had really good aim, right? I've always had good aim, but like being aggressive and having the confidence to do some of that stuff, that's something I struggled with. So I mean, whenever she has that type of like, almost like a research, like has that type of research on her side, like that CEO can really, she can make some big deals with with like devs or with like player, what they're called like player samples. So like people who are testing games and stuff like that, like, and there's a lot of really rich people in Hong Kong, like lots of really rich people in China and Hong Kong that maybe they do want to be able to like play at a high level, but they don't know how. And I mean, the the problem with what the meta used to be is like it was basically just like what buy a new components or like uh take like a meth mix pill. It's like no one wants to take a fucking a meth mix pill. I mean, buying new components sucks ass because you have to. It requires a lot of patience and like it's just like, I mean it's not fun. It's not fun to spend that like that. You spend $10,000. Like wow, okay, that's not fun. And then you still might like get stomped because I mean you waited 2 weeks for it to get to you and what. I mean those 2 weeks you probably didn't even practice, right? Like or didn't have the drive to practice even. Whereas like drive and motivation is some things that helps with it. Zuka microdosing can really help with that for sure. They asked me to help their regent whenever they were in charge, but they kind of asked like not really how to like it was not really like last minute notice, but kind of like that. It's like they didn't like bring me in day one and like we're like, hey man, you're gonna be our our boss hoss. They basically were just like, hey, by the way, if you want to help, I can get you some tickets. And so then they just gave me tickets, and I got some really nice pictures. I got some really amazing pictures that I mean, I used to go to that stadium whenever I was in college, and like I used to sit in the student section and I used to scream and I used to get really loud, and I didn't miss like a game one of the years I was there. I think every single game I went to that was at home, and it was a big deal. And they did the renovations like probably like 7 or 8 years ago, and I went to the box one time in the Gap box because they had one of my uncles invited me. But I mean, being in the Regents boxes, that is like a totally different experience. That is, I mean, that's like seriously cool. Like that's like one of the coolest things. I mean, you don't get there's nothing more cool than that. Like there's nothing else we can do like that's that much fun or cool or anything. Like everything else sucks. It's literally the best it's the best time in the entire Mountain West, and I think that some of those other schools were intimidated and they left because they were trying to like it they were trying to do too much, and it was just way too tough. And even Even the school with all the damn cancer research can't do way too much. Everyone, it's almost like everyone was having to focus just on one thing, and the schools didn't want to do that, and so they left to the Pac-12 or the new Pac conference, which is, I mean, I want to say it's kind of weird because it's basically like you have St. Mary's and you have um, Gonzaga, which are two like very like Christian schools, and then you have Washington State and Oregon State, which are like, I mean, quite party. Like Washington State is definitely a party school. So like you have like, I mean, it's not like going up against some of the schools that are in the Mountain West right now because I mean it's just different. I mean UNM is not a party school. Trying to think what other school is staying. San Jose is not. No, San Jose is not a party school either. And then, I mean, they're really just. I mean, if they think that they're gonna be super successful against Gonzaga and St. Mary's, dude, like that's what. That's gonna suck, dude. Seriously, I would not want to go to that division because I mean, it's literally gonna be hell. If they thought it was bad going up against a bunch of cancel culture, like bro, going up against all the gosh darn Christians is not fun either. It's not. Oh, I cut up some watermelon. I'll be eating that throughout the day. Made some mixes. I made some coffee. The coffee that I made is very, very good. Super healthy, incredibly rich. Put some, I put some sugar and dark chocolate in it. Uh, Put some stevia. Like it's just it. I mean, it was tasted really good and got some mixes going. Charlie's upset. He's like, "Oh, he didn't win his race." It's like that's fine. I'm not microdosing, Charlie. Just chill, bro. We're not that aggression, bro. We're just vibing. If anything, I'm kind of tired from doing all the chores this morning. I did like all the chores. Did my laundry. I mean, cut up the cocoa while making coffee and also brewing tea. What could it be? Oh wait, I think someone's knocking on the door. 1 second. I mean, well, they don't. That company doesn't have like on retainer anyone who's actually highly skilled or talented at a video game. I'm the only one. So like they just happen to like have like I just happen to be like really close with the son of the CEO, and they were like, yeah, sure, like, see what you can do. Here's some stuff. Because I mean, all of him and his like other friends, like there's only one other one who's our relative who's actually decent at the games. Everyone else kind of like it's a run of the mill. It's not, most of them don't want to play a game that's as difficult as Destiny because there's so much going on. Like it's definitely gotten a lot easier lately. But I mean, back in the day, it was no, like man, it was so difficult to want to play. I think that Crucial is kind of stupid because they think that they like own the rights to Vanguard, but they're also like the ones that like cheat the most in fucking in Crucible. So like, which is it? Like, you own the rights to Vanguard, you own Vanguard, but you also own Crucible. It's like, nah, it's constantly like, you know, like how could you think that they constantly just always want to think that they can do too much, and it's gonna be like a real sigh of relief not having them in the Mountain West anymore. I think Vegas probably feels the same damn way. Honestly, I'm not gonna like speak for Vegas or on their behalf, but I mean, like, I know people from Vegas, and it's like come on, dude, like which is it? You own Vanguard or do you own Crucible? Like one or the other, dude. Because if I'm playing Vanguard and I'm gonna pay you off, like play you off so that you feel empowered and stuff, and you can get at least something out of your way. Technically, according to like the color ratio, then wouldn't my school be like all about Crucible? I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. None of those people play Crucible, dude. None of them. So like like the claim that they have on that kind of stuff is just hella awkward. If it was hard to play, it was because of a bunch of broke bullcrap. Does that make sense? The game was broke. So if it's broke, that it's probably because of Crucial. And you want like they don't want to fucking agree, and that's fine. But at the same time, like they're they were having issues. Once people just started playing Vanguard and stopped like being like cheats in Crucible, I think. And if they were setting up business deals here to cheat in Crucible, like honestly, it didn't pay out for them because if anything, it just screwed over CU Boulder as well. I don't know why. Probably something to do with like cocaine or something, honestly. But poor CU Boulder and poor Boise State because I mean they couldn't do shit. And you want to say like, oh well, what they wanted doesn't matter. It's like, well, I mean, it would have been nice to see one of those two schools get into like a national championship because they're in the like they've always kind of like wanted to do that kind of thing, but they didn't even come close because of. I mean, you want to blame Destiny? It's like, I mean, well, to be honest, like they're making all these like crazy claims, right? Like, oh, we own Vanguard. Oh, we broke Crucible. It's like, what are you like, man? Like, that has nothing to do with, like, you can't like put the blame on like other schools for that. That's clearly their own prerogative, and that's clearly like, their technology at that point. If they're gonna be like saying that, oh, you got to have a crucial component to be successful at Crucible, or if you don't have a crucial component, Vanguard's gonna be hell for you. It's like, what does that have to do? Like, why are you doing? Why? Yeah, what does that have to do with the game? Like, I'll tell you what it has to do with the game is it's just gonna ruin their luck in the things that they kind of want on the side. But I mean, it almost feels like they're giving up like a big deal just for like something that's kind of small and like niche. And I mean that alone just I mean it's just stupid. It's totally stumping because I mean if they're screwing over CU Boulder, like, bro, that I mean I'm not dealing like that, right? Like I'm not about like, coke like that. I'm not about like, breaking things or creating paywalls. Like it really just buckles down to them wanting to have a paywall over something, and it's I mean it's just weird, hella awkward. Griefing CU though, like in a year where they had like all those Sanders kids, like, man, that's that's sketch, bro. That's hella sketch. I mean, I know that there was people that actually died because of that in my newsfeed. People in Boulder who were like all in on coke and stuff, and they were like overdosing, and they got like tainted coke, and it's like, well, clearly that wasn't the play, right? What were they doing? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Were they using coke to fucking bully kids in Crucible? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It seems like they were like using coke to bully kids in Crucible, and then acting like their dirty art was gonna save them on the side. But I don't think they really had like the town or the city's best intention at heart, and it just seems like they were corrupted by like some crucial bullcrap, which I mean tends to happen, right? I mean it doesn't work out for the crucial people either, though, because just for being like super weird and offensive like that, they don't even come close either, even though they had like a seriously good team with Ashton Genety and a super juiced line, and literally had the Heisman Trophy winner or runner up on their team. Like, he would have won it had the CU actually made the playoff, probably. I mean, they must have had some weird stuff going on with PGW, because whenever CU Boulder played Kansas in Kansas City in the Chiefs Stadium, and where headquarters for PGW are, CU got stomped. And it doesn't make any sense that they would get stomped like that, because Kansas wasn't even close to as hyped. I mean, you got your big shot. I mean, you got your better chance. You got your better shot. You got your good chance, but if you ain't got no luck, bro, like, yeah, why even have a shot, right? Like, your luck's all deterred because some of the people are hella corrupted. Some of the people who are supposed to be like rooting for your team are more in on like trying to stomp kids in like something that isn't even their turf. Okay, maybe what is it? Trials. Oh, because U Boulder is black and gold, they own trials. Like, well, they certainly aren't getting to any college football playoff the way they were cheating. like bets, bro. Bets in the community. Am I gonna be able to get to level 100 on my alt account? Question mark. I haven't even started, and there's what, like 60 days left. I mentioned it the other day that the later in the season you get, the easier it is to get to 100 because then there's more challenges that you can complete, and if there's more challenges, then every challenge that you complete, you gain like a level or two. But right now, there's not even very many challenges. We're not even halfway through the season. He's like, I got you, bro. Kind of wanted to buy some silver. Oh, the classic. Yeah, we're cheating in trials. It's our turf, but we stole the identity of the XYZ people, so it was actually them cheating. But we got cocaine, bro, so it's fine, right? They're a virus. It's like, what are you talking about? This doesn't make no sense, dude. It make no sense, bro. Like, what is your turf? I thought your turf was gonna be like NCAA, playoff. Instead, they're like acting like trials means more than that. Whenever trials, it doesn't even matter. I mean, at this point, right? It does. This is what this is. At this point, it don't matter even some bit. Like those guys, some of them died because of like they got tainted coke because what were they doing? A bunch of nonsense. A bunch of malice. You know what malice is? Malice, like you can say whatever the hell you want. Like that shit is what. If anything, they all they did was have the responsibility over trials, and they abused the hell out of it to the point where they fucking died. Pretty sad, bro. Sad, bro. Well, I'm gonna be like, why does football matter? I'm like, football matters way more than fucking trials at this point. Because you can get, say, 30% of America watching, a big game in football, but you can't even get fucking, 500 people watching a streamer do trials. You might think so, but what? Most of that number is a bunch of fluff, right? So like 500 people compared to like 20 million? You're gonna say trials matters more than that? Like, damn, son. How much are in the Destiny directive right now? Like, what, 5,000 people? Like 5,000 people compared to 20 million? Like, bro, there's like, seriously. Like, just look at. I mean, based on the numbers, like those people are straight up stupid as fudge, right? Like, you don't get more stupid than that. Not to say all Colorado people are stupid like that, but gosh dang, dude. If you're gonna steal identities and blame the bad karma on the people who identities you stole, and while also bullying a bunch of mofo's and making things totally unfair and something that really isn't even your birthright, like goddamn, son. If anything, it's like a washed birthright, right? Or it's like like an NM birthright. But I'm gonna tell you right now, like wash people, they really struggle. They don't. A lot of them don't go flawless, or they don't even play the game because they hate it because of a bunch of weird stuff like that. And then people like, nah, what am I, like the only fucking person who plays this goddamn game? to get in here and grind. I get my daddy to help me. No, bro. My dad, he does not have he does not have finesse. I get all my finesse from my mom. Destiny is so much a game about finesse. It really is like getting in, getting out of engagements. Um, like being able to like do a lot of things hand-eye coordination wise. Like just simple stuff like that. Lot of, I mean, you want to be like, oh well, they could cheat. It's like he's not gonna fucking cheat. Like, yeah, right. He's not gonna. He's just not gonna play. Like, you're not gonna be able to convince some of these people that want to cheat to play a video game because just because, like, like they're just not. They were raised in a way that like they would rather do something that matters. There's a lot of other things to do. There's Vanguard. Isn't that bad? I guess it's fun. Trying to get to level 100 like in a way that's healthy and not super toxic. I say my alt. I really mean Vernus's account. He'll get on it like once a year to like play with me. But at least he has all the stuff he needs, right? Last time he played it, he literally got like a crazy good KD. I think he got like an 8 KD or something. Like we were playing some bullcrap playlist too. It was hilarious. He thought it was so funny. Well, Arizona lost to Texas because Texas had way more hype, and like it was just really about who had more hype, I think. And Arizona, like, if they were like corrupting Colorado, Texas was just trying to enrich themselves, which, I mean, usually enriching yourself will be, corrupting it because they lose their ability to hype by corrupting others as much. They lose some ability to hype at least. Like, gotta allocate resources to grief instead of help hyping yourself or whatever. Like, it's awkward as hell, I guess. Like, it's really just awkward because the only thing it does is ruin like some of the games that should be better or more mainstream. But so you know, like having those people die, is it warranted? Like, I mean, it just sucks because they were so stupid. Like, like they clearly like weren't using the coke that they had correctly, right? They thought that they were like some Italian boosting service, but realistically, their city and their state were like, "Hey guys, we're trying to win a national championship in the most popular sport." Where they're like, "Oh no, we're just worried about being like the fucking Trials Mafia or some shit." just not even on the same page. Yeah, what does being a trials mafia have to do with winning in an NCAA? Like, oh, it has nothing to do with it. If anything, it just makes sure that you can't even make the playoff. Like, jeez, bro. I want to win at trials. Like, I don't want to have to freaking do cocaine. Like, damn, son. Oh, Charlie mad, dude. Charlie, he's mad. He's like, bro, what was that? And stunned him twice, dude. I remember UW lost to Michigan. Yeah, like, oh my god. That was that exact year. That was the same year that CU didn't even make the playoff, and Oregon and Boise State both just got stomped in the first round. is wrong with Dan Clancy, dude? The guy is what? Bro, he's all over the place. Could you have any more of an inconsistent CEO? Like, holy shit. Like, I've watched some of the stuff that some of like the bigger viewers have, or excuse me, the bigger streamers have said about Twitch and stuff. But like, at the same time, you do have to realize that me as a streamer, I'm looking at this and I'm being like, dude, this is unacceptable. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this guy is like, he's like back and forth on a fence. It's like, bro, like pick a side, man. Like if you're gonna do things one way and say that's the way it's gonna be, and then like a year later you're like, oh, actually we're doing things this other way. It's like what the fuck, man? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I swear, you know what he is? He enables the gaslighters, and I even whenever the last CEO, I forget his name. I forget his name, but he didn't even gaslight as much as this guy, dude. This guy is gaslighting way too much, dude. Like he acts like he's gonna be like the fucking star of the fucking show by gaslighting, and I don't understand why, dude. I don't. I seriously don't understand. I couldn't tell you, dude. I couldn't tell you why he would think that he's gonna be like, the big hero as a gaslighter. But but I really do think that it's awkward that he's like saying one thing and then he's like completely going the other direction. After saying such thing, it's like, bro, like pick a fucking side, dude. Like his biggest problem, he's kind of a pushover to his fucking daughter, dude. He's fucking whipped by his own fucking child, dude. It's like she runs the fucking company, not him, dude. The other guy, his name was like Edward or something. Like I forget his last name. That guy, he did a decent job at least of like keeping everything like with cohesion and keeping everything like fluid between the different services. But dude, this guy, bro, like he's saying one thing and then he's doing the other. And then he's like trying to screw over all the other services. And then he's like saying some other stuff and then it doesn't make any sense and then all the other people have to step in and say stuff that make more sense and like, bro, like Texas leadership, bro, like seriously? What a bunch of dumb fuck. What a bunch of dumb fuck. You know that he's not a good CEO. You know he's not a good CEO because the worst CEOs always say something that isn't fucking true. Like he's like, "Oh, it's cool to do this," and then what? All of a sudden, it's not cool to do it. Why? Because he went back on his word. Those are the CEOs that suck the most, dude. The ones that say one thing and then they immediately turn on you like that. Why? Like I don't know. Probably because he's fucking being gaslit and he thinks it's okay for everyone to get gaslit. Probably because like he doesn't know that gaslighting is bad and he's like all in on gaslighting because someone is bribing him to be a fucking gaslighter. I don't know, like the platform really is gaslit as fuck right now. It got way more gaslit whenever he fucking took over though, that's for sure. And he's from Texas, which is fucking awkward as fuck. Like they don't know what to do with all their extra oil and they're not smart enough to understand how to like turn it into like components. But realistically, they don't understand that a lot of people aren't rich. So if you have like extra oil and you can make components with it, therefore the price of the components should go down. So the people who aren't rich can buy new components, but they don't understand that that's how it needs to be. Instead, they're just like, "Oh, well, the price of components are high. Yeah, no one's buying all the new components. Okay, whatever, right? Time to use our fucking extra gas to gaslight people." Doesn't add up. Like if you have extra gas, why not drive the price of components down so people can afford new components? Instead, they're just gonna waste their fucking gas to gaslight people for no good reason, and they're not gonna get their way. This is their whole argument. Oh, you're not getting your way if we don't get our way. It's like, well, then you're not getting your way then. You're not in charge of. You're not everyone's little fucking mommy or daddy. Like honestly, dude, it will never be like that. This is the fucking problem with these gaslighting idiots, is they think that they're your mommy or your daddy. It's like, you didn't raise me. You didn't teach me jack shit. You didn't help me do anything my entire life. And you think you're my fucking mommy or my daddy? Absolutely not. Like, it's such a stupid concept thinking that you can gaslight someone. It really is the dumbest fucking thing. They should be using that gas to make components and then drive the price of the components down. But they're too fucking lazy. They're a bunch of lazy fucking white idiots. They're a bunch of fucking Texas white trash, realistically. Mad at me for being realistic? Well, I'm mad at you for being a fucking delusional retard. Time to go fucking, what is it? Pin fucking flyers at all the bars around town. Like, motherfucker, I don't want to do that shit. The fuck is wrong with you? I live in a small ass market, dude. I don't want to fucking do that. You say I'm lazy, like, bro, like I'm not. I could understand like being fucking like poor as fuck and being lazy, but I can't understand being like rich as hell and being lazy. Because if you're rich as hell and you have all that money and all that empowerment, like why would you be lazy? Like if you're broke as fuck and like seriously fucking busted, like I can understand why you would be lazy. I mean, the world hasn't given you shit. But like if you're rich as hell and what, you're just lazy for the fuck of it because you're just stupid fucking, nutrition and you're stupid fucking like, nurture, like, bro, like what the fuck, dude? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I asked for a dispersion of wealth. You know what they do? They fucking what they fucking go back on their word. Like holy shit. Like I fucking hate CEOs like that, bro. Bonnie was the exact same fucking way, dude. And we put up with her shit for like fucking almost 15 years. Just another fucking shit show, dude. Just another fucking retard who fucking has all the keys in their fucking, back pocket, acting like they're in fucking charge and shit, but not knowing how to fucking make anyone fucking happy. Like saying one thing and then doing the opposite. Like that shit right there, like that's inexcusable as a CEO. Like no one fucking asked for that. No one asked for you to fucking say one thing and then fucking, do the opposite. No one asked for a change there either. Like did anyone even ask for a change from Emmett? That was his name. His name was Emmett. No one even asked for a change from Emmett. Emmett was doing just fine, dude. Like, this new guy is fucking stupid as shit, dude. Like, I mean, I get all the layoffs, I understand that, but saying that you're gonna be cool about, through traffic or inorganics, and then creating these updates, wasting your money on fucking updates to just screw over the inorganics of through to create. Like, dude, honestly, you're just, who you're screwing over is all the fucking small markets. You're just trying to empower the big markets, which is fucking retarded as fuck. Because no one wants to fucking live in those places, dude. Why? Why would I want to fucking go move to a fucking big market, dude? So I could get fucking, trampled on my way to fucking getting groceries? Like, dude, honestly, most of the big markets suck ass, dude, to be honest with you. They just want to fucking gaslight people, dude. It's fucking obvious as fuck. It's hella fucking annoying, too. You're mad that something didn't go their way or some bullshit. It's like, man, you guys are fucking obnoxious as fuck. That's why fucking things don't go your way. Like, holy shit, right? Like, if you're gonna be fucking obnoxious, like, I'm sure things aren't gonna go your way. If they're mad because I didn't want to fucking visit them this year, it's like, well, you wanna know why? It's because I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm too tired. I don't even want to fucking go on vacation, bro. Literally trying to, like, heal myself after all this fucking hell. Not to mention I got sick last year, really fucking bad, to the point where I'm still fucking fighting the goddamn illness. So if I didn't want to fucking go on vacation, dude, that's my fucking opinion, and it's my fucking prerogative. It's my choice, right? It's nothing. It's not like, oh, I didn't want to go on vacation because it was that place. It's not that. It's like I didn't want to go on vacation because it was just vacation, and I didn't want to. Like I need fucking, I need health. I'm not gonna get health by going on vacation, dude. It didn't. It wouldn't have mattered of where. It didn't. Honest. It wouldn't have mattered. Honestly, it would not even look close. Like it could have been fucking like Taiwan, and they would have been like, oh, we're gonna go to all the malls. Then I might wanted to go. Like we're gonna go to Japan, we're gonna go to Taiwan, and then we're gonna what? Go to Singapore, and then we're gonna fly back. Like yeah, I would probably go on that. But if it's just gonna be some more American fucking bullshit, then what? Like I mean there's not anywhere in America that I actually want to go on vacation right now because I'm too fucking tired, dude. I literally worked way too fucking hard over the past 5 years. I mean, the past 6 years, even some people think, but like the past 5 years, like it has been like just fucking way too much word, dude. Way too much word. If anything, it just empowered some stupid fucking retard to think that she can gaslight me constantly. And now what? Now all the fucking power is with the gaslighters because she's like, oh well, gaslighting is how I fucking empowered him. It's like you didn't empower shit. You just empowered yourself. That's all. Like honestly, that's the fucking problem with a fucking gaslight. It only empowers one side. It's not win-win, and people are smarter than that. You might be able to gaslight fucking 1% of the population, but you're not going to be able to gaslight even fucking 5% of the population because like the most of Americans are smart. They're smarter than that. They're not going to fall for a ruse that's one-sided. They want win-win shit. You understand what win-win is? Most people read those books. The effective habits of a highly of highly efficient people. People read that book and shit. That's like a fucking that's on like the reading list at a lot of fucking public high schools, dude. So like if people are reading that shit and understanding like, oh well, if we're gonna make a decision, a lot of times it has to be win-win, otherwise it's gonna hurt our family. You have to understand that gaslighting is not gonna be fucking acceptable then. It's never gonna be fucking acceptable then. I mean, if you're gonna take a bribe from some fucking Saudi prince because he's fucking upset about some bullshit because he's not welcome in, some like kingdom in the afterlife, it's like, well, that guy has literally zero fucking grit. He has like zero fucking, reputation in a lot of other places besides, one fucking, crew, and that's the oil crew, dude. Like do have to understand that they don't even fucking use their money wisely. Imagine if they actually use their money wisely. Qatar might actually be able to get won by like one of the fucking Middle Eastern teams, bro. Like, but instead, who wins? Fucking France or some shit? Well, I don't like. There's certainly not a good dispersion of wealth there. It's like one person at the very top, or two, or like one family at the very top, and then what? Everyone beneath them, like looking up to them, like oh, these are supposed to be our heroes, but what? There's no fairness. There's no like happiness. But for the fucking 1%, and then what they constantly do is they fucking stick their face in other people's businesses in places where they probably shouldn't, thinking that they understand shit they don't know the first thing about. Like, oh well, so we get 1% of the fucking population to do things on a one-sided theorem by gaslighting them. Yeah, man, wow, we're so successful. It's like that motherfucker isn't even educated to understand that 1% like that is really fucking bad. That's not even good, dude. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, Emmett was so much better than this dude. Like, holy fuck, bro. Like, golly, dude. Dan Clancy is like hella fucking obnoxious, right? Bro, he's like fucking like he's the goddamn fucking Bonnie Ross copycat, dude. Literally, dude, just like the classic stupid CEO that says one thing and fucking, goes back on their word or says like, dude, the inconsistency in that is hella fucking dumb as hell, dude. It really is the stupidest fucking thing. Like, we get it. Texas has a lot of oil and they don't know how to use it because they're stupid and lazy. But at the same time, that doesn't mean like they need to be empowered for being stupid and lazy. If someone's gonna be stupid and lazy and also rich as fuck, dude, that's not very fair to the people who are like actually fucking disabled to the point where they can't even really do much. I can't believe this shit, dude. Again, bro. This guy goes for 2 updates that just screws over the fucking community. 2 times, bro, after he fucking went back on his word. Dude, you know what he's doing? He's trying to fucking blindside these fucking people who are actually trying to help fucking people who are not in fucking massive markets. This guy is literally trying to gaslight every motherfucker into a big market because he's got to be fucking taking something on the side, dude. I bet you fucking money he's taking something on the side, bro. Someone is trying to fucking enable this guy to force people into big markets, which is just retarded, dude. It is. I'm sorry. Not everyone's gonna want to move to a fucking big market, you dumb fuck. And your daughter is stupid as shit too. Like, holy fuck. Can you get any more fucking retarded than like a fucking Texas idiot who thinks that they're fucking smart, who just does everything their fucking daughter says? Like, bro, like that's like literally the dumbest fucking way, bro. Like, the big streamers are fucking mad, right? Like, what do you think about fucking people who don't even have fucking like a market worthy of like chance of being successful? Like, holy fuck, right? Like, oh, well, move to this place. Oh, we'll move to that place. It's like, bitch, I can't fucking just move anywhere you fucking want me to because I'm not enabled like some fucking white privilege like that, dude. Like, holy fuck. Like, talk about like some fucking delusional fucking idiot. Literally trying to fucking play his way and what, do things the way that like the fucking people or the community says to do them, and what all of a sudden like everything gets fucking blackballed and stonewalled, and what blackballed again and stonewalled again. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's such a whipped fucking idiot, dude. What a fucking retard. Dude, what, man? I swear, why the fuck did they change from Emmett? And whenever they made that change, why did they choose someone who's like stupid as fuck? Why would you want someone who is actually terrible as your leader? Beyond me, dude. Beyond me, because like clearly it's gotten worse, and it's just a terrible platform now. Like, you choose terrible leadership, and then what? You wonder why there's like a trickle down of fucking terrible. And other people, they want to just like blame the platform and shit. It's like, that's fucking fine, but at the same time, it really does suck for someone who's trying to become a streamer, or suck for someone who doesn't live in a big market, because it's basically fucking impossible because of a stupid fucking Texas person. Like, just like the dumbest fucking Texas idiot you can fucking think of. Like, I'm sure I'm sure he's drinking too much. How much you want to bet he has a problem with alcohol? Every fucking time I see that motherfucker, he looks like he's fucking a little bit lit. It's like, bro, come on now. Alcohol is not gonna fucking fix your fucking problems. You know what he does is he emits depression all over his fucking platform. The only people who aren't fucking depressed are the people who like have to buy like guns and shit from Amazon, right? But everyone else is fucking depressed, right? And like, for some odd reason, he just keeps on trying to fucking blindside the people who are helping the most. Like, why are you fucking blindsiding the fucking people who are helping the most? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's clearly enabled by some fucking oil bullshit, dude. I fucking hate gaslighters, dude. I swear to God, gaslighters are fucking scum. They're just a bunch of fucking scumbags. Like, and most people don't even really understand what a gaslighter is, but like realistically, like, it's just fucking stupid is what it is. It's just a bunch of rich fucking white people angry that they can't get their way, trying to fucking disturb people who are quote unquote better, but just because the fucking person doesn't have money, like, they basically use it to oppress them, right? So like the someone who's fucking poor as fuck, who actually has like better traits, is just getting fucking oppressed by some idiot that basically inherited a bunch of fucking money through fucking oil. And I mean, if one side says do this, like the smart side is like no, right? If the smart side says do this, then the dumb side is like no, I said first, you do this. And then it's like well, it's not about who said what first. It's about you being dumb as fuck and not knowing anything about gaslighting, thinking it's okay. It's about me being actually smart and saying no and saying, hey, there are fucking things that I can control about myself that you can't control regardless of what you think. You might be able to enable me in an alternate state sometimes, but you're not going to be able to enable me in an alternate state all the time. And that's just how it works. You'll never be able to fight that. No one will be able ever be able to fight that. If anything, in the afterlife, once we all get there, because we're all gonna die one day, those people who were alternate state enablers, they're the most biggest fucking scum. Like that's fucked up. That's fucking stupid as shit. That's desperate as fuck. It's straight up retarded. Say things you can control: your mindset, your diet, your sleep, your self-talk, your character, your exercise, your activity on social media, and where you spend your energy. So like those are all the things I can control over myself. Those are all the things that other people can control over themselves. Did any of that stuff say, "Oh, I can control how someone else spends their energy or I can control how, someone else spends their time?" No. No. It's all it no, that's the fucking problem with these gaslighting retards. They don't think they think they're above every fucking rule. It's like we get it, you're fucking rich and you think you can do whatever the fuck you want, but realistically I have a feeling that you're upset about something and that something has to do with you being a fucking loser. Man, Dan Clancy is such a fucking retard, dude. I fucking hate that guy, dude. I liked Emmett like a million times more, dude. I miss Emmett, dude. I really do. He's fucking Emmett wasn't some trash fucking retard thinking that gaslighting is gonna fucking save his fucking world. He certainly wasn't a retarded alcoholic fucking doing anything his fucking daughter told him to do. Like, holy fuck, you whipped retard. Stupid fucking zombie. Like, it's literally like going from like a fucking like in like a smart Jewish fucking well knit CEO to like some fucking white trash fucking Nazi dude. Like, you know it that because like the fucking Nazis were just so fucking delusional. Like, they always just saying one thing and fucking like doing the opposite, right? Like, ah, golly, like fuck, man. Never fucking looking into things like for what their real value. What having fucking like the most delusional fucking outcomes in their mind. Like, you're what a fucking delusional idiot, dude. Like, he wants us to be fucking divas, then what? Then he fucking says it's cool to fucking, be a doge, and then what? And then he's like fucking blindsiding the fucking doges, and then he's fucking like literally like he's fucking like every single time he's fucking on a goddamn live stream, he's fucking drinking alcohol. It's like, bro, like what the fuck, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Is it doomed to fail? Like, bro, like I'm surprised that like it doesn't just fucking like, you know, go bottoms up. Like, holy fuck, like, the layoffs are one thing, but, like, how much is the guy getting paid compared to Emmett? Like, did they fucking, like, decrease the fucking pay a shit ton and he's just fucking mad or something? Like, be white trash or not, like, honestly, like, there's no reason to fucking, like, make things harder on people who already have it really tough. So just to fucking get enabled by some fucking oil bullshit. How much you want to bet it was fucking oil wealth, dude? I bet you fucking money, bro. They're fucking always sticking their fucking nose where it fucking doesn't belong and wondering why they get their fucking ass kicked. Like like the Cowboys, like the Texans. It's like the same exact fucking like rule of thumb. It's like because they were fucking raised privileged with a shit ton of money, fucking getting every little thing that they wanted, they think that they can control things that are out of their control. And whenever they can't control them, they fucking lash out at people for no good reason. Like it's my fault that the Cowboys suck because I'm not willing to throw my hand at their fucking game every time. It's like, well, to be honest with you, you haven't even fucking bought me to partner. You haven't what? You haven't made things easy for me as a streamer just in general. I mean, the Cowboys, they want to spend all their money fucking gambling and shit, or they want to spend all their money on fucking some retarded fucking Snapchat and shit. And realistically, what? Like, if I'm the one that is helping that team the most and they're not spending it on me personally, I have every right to say I'm fucking done. I got other things to do. If they fucking lash out and act like their vengeance fucking matters, how much you want to fucking bet on this note that the oil teams, the big oil teams are going to get their fucking ass kicked, dude? Like it's not even going to be fucking close, right? Like look at the fucking Cowboys record right now. What are they 1-2? The fucking Texans are 0-3. I mean, honestly, dude, like you had your fucking opportunities, right? You think that you can continue to fucking gaslight, and whenever it doesn't work, you just you lash out. It's like, well, you need to fucking research gaslighting. If that's like your whole fucking like way, understand that it's not good, and it usually doesn't work out. Being vengeful because your gaslight didn't work out is like being a fucking 1-year-old fucking crying about colic constantly. You're just fucking useless. Like you're just useless. Like you're like you don't even know the first thing about why you're fucking upset. You're just like a little fucking useless fucking toddler at that point. probably mad because everyone's not fucking drinking Tito's vodka or some shit. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. No one fucking gives a fuck about your stupid fucking, alcoholic plight, bro. No one gives a fuck about, what's his name? What's the guy's name? The fucking, oh man. The guy, I'm sure that it has to do with his fucking argument too. How much you want to bet? What the fuck is that guy's name? He's some actor, dude. Like, it's like no one fucking gives a shit about a fucking actor in a fucking video game streaming platform, bro. No one except for the fucking CEO, right? Like, holy fuck, like, there's no good reason behind this guy, dude. What the fuck? The dude, he has like a fucking book on like prayers and shit. It's like, bro, you're not just gonna fucking like create a bunch of new fucking prayers and expect them just to fucking work out of nowhere, right? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? The guy thinks he's like fucking like the second coming of Jesus or something. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with fucking streaming, dude? It has nothing to do with being a fucking streamer. They probably cut some fucking elitist, oil wealth off from some fucking bullshit retard fucking gaslight fucking fever sex dream, and what, they're just upset, so they're gonna take it out on all the fucking, middle class fucking out of market fucking, you know streamers acting like it's gonna fucking make them happy, and I guarantee you it's probably just gonna fucking ruin something that they're fucking were looking forward to as well. You know? How much you wanna fucking bet it's gonna be some fucking blue hat syndrome, dude? Like, why the fuck does this guy even spend fucking money on updates like that? What a dumbass fucking retard, dude. Like, get real, bro. Why don't you spend that money on something that actually fucking matters? Why don't you spend that money on a fucking, small time fucking streamer, dude? You might actually get what you fucking want. But, like, doing, like, this fucking, oh, well, this is okay, but not really fucking attitude bullshit, like, that's his fucking decision. It's no one else's fucking decision. And if you ask me, I think the community would be like, we fucking hate this retard. I'm not going to speak for the entire community, but I'm going to speak for some of the people who I've watched on YouTube saying that Twitch is straight up retarded, dude. And why? I mean, it starts with the fucking leadership, dude. Clearly the guy, what? He's not in his right mind. He must think that everyone's going to fucking, buy into fucking Tito's vodka and be a fucking alcoholic. It's like, bro, that has nothing to do with fucking being a streamer, dude. Being an alcoholic has nothing to do with fucking playing a game good and fucking socializing well. If that's gonna be your fucking paywall, dude, I could understand why a bunch of people probably fucking hate you. Because there's a lot of things that matter a lot more than fucking, retarded vodka. There's a lot of things that people want to spend their money on over that. Like, other streamers? What about other streamers? What about my friends who also stream? What if I have to fucking make a choice because I'm on a fucking budget? Oh, well, I can either give to fucking my community, give back to my community, or I could what? I could fucking drink fucking Tito's vodka. Well, I'm not a fucking alcoholic like that, dumb fuck. And there's a lot of people that don't want to be like that. And what? We're not a bunch of fucking solo time fucking streamers, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like some play to fucking help Austin because he's like, has fucking back pocket fucking, retard syndrome. Emmett wasn't even a little bit like that, dude. The guy didn't fucking put himself before the fucking community, dude. Fucking dumbass. They fucking doxed me too, bro. They literally doxed me, and what? Whenever I get over their fucking dox out of just fucking pure hate and good sleep, what happens? They literally cut off the dogs, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude? I swear to God, he must be like literally the stupidest fucking idiot. I swear, bro, what a fucking retard. It's like pardon my French. Like, nah, bro, like, this guy is so fucking stupid. Like, which is it, man? What side are we on, dude? Either either fucking it's cool to fucking help out, small markets, or it's not. But like, but you say one thing and then you do the opposite. Like, what a fucking, like, what the fuck, man? It's a fucking small market streamer. Why the fuck does it matter if he has a fucking opinion that goes against a bunch of fucking oil mongrel? It doesn't even fucking matter to them, dude. If they're fucking letting that fucking affect them, dude, that's their fucking fault, dude. If they're gonna fucking enable some retard and tell him to do something some other stupid way, that's his fucking fault. He could say fucking no, dude. He can literally say no. It's his fucking choice. If he's gonna think gaslighting is ever gonna be a good thing and be a fucking appropriate approach to people who are better, dude, that's his choice and his opinion. I'm gonna tell you right now, most people would probably say that guy's retarded. You're literally being vengeful because someone doesn't want to fucking get gaslit in your way, dude. That's straight up retarded, dude. Seriously. You can't be any more fucking stupid than that. Especially after that you're gonna say that you're gonna help, small markets, and then going back and creating updates that literally just shred them. I guarantee you the people who are fucking helping him with those updates, they're what? They fucking they act like they can what? Do anything in the world. They live in a different fucking world, dude. They literally don't live in the fucking same world as us. Like their whole life has been like, oh, so fucking privileged. Oh, if I want this, I get it. Oh, like, oh, I've always just been able to go with the wind, and the wind just has always treated me so perfectly. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. At what point is that even like 5% of the American demographic, bro? What a fucking delusional fucking idiot. Like, gaslit or not, like, dude, these people are straight up stupid as fuck, dude. What, you get caught off from your fucking honey fever dream and, get all vengeful out of nowhere? It's like, dude, you're gonna be the reason why fucking England gets their ass kicked in some fucking World Cup, you dumb fuck. England's literally, I guarantee you, fucking the UK is gonna have to kill some fucking Muslim garbage, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking report the goddamn Twitch channel, dude. The one that they fucking do their live stream and their updates. I'm gonna be like, these motherfuckers are doing some stupid shit off stream, bro. Like, these people are straight up retarded, dude. Like, how can you fucking say one thing and then do the opposite? I swear, that's the fucking reason why 343 died, bro. Why Halo and 343 fucking died. That's the exact reason, dude. It was the leadership fucking just gaslighting the fucking community constantly, acting like it was gonna fucking help. And then at the very end, what happens? They finally realize that it's not gonna work after like 10 or 15 years, and what? They get new leadership, and he just like fucking cleans the house and says, no, my race is the best. And then what? Shuts down the whole fucking comp scene. we're literally playing their fucking game. If I'm gonna call them delusional and play their fucking game and pay to be fucking one of their fucking, scions, then what? What happens? They get upset whenever they hear some fucking, tough, gritty opinion, and they take it like so fucking literal to the point where they just want to be some vengeful, useless monkey. And then they're mad whenever their fucking monkey gets cut off because it's a fucking vengeful, useless monkey. Of course it's gonna get cut off eventually, dumb fuck. There are better things out there in the fucking world than a fucking vengeful, useless monkey, okay? We get it. You fucking like getting your dick licked, in a fever fucking, surreal moment by the monkey, but realistically what? Eventually, the scion is gonna fucking get over the monkey. It's just how it works. That person, the scion doesn't have to be a scion forever either. Like, people change their stars all the time. Just, I swear to God that, like, there's a fucking problem in the world, and it's mostly from other countries. And it's not about just extraditing. It's about, taking fucking money that isn't even really fucking necessary. You're gonna take fucking money for an update to screw over a bunch of fucking people in small markets because we don't have a fucking massive fucking, family? This is what it is. It's like, bro, like, I'm just forced to fucking what? Literally have like 100 fucking wives so the children can fucking grow up watching me or some shit? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. That's not my fucking religion or way or like how I want to live my life even a little bit. If you think you can fucking force me into doing shit like that, you're fucking wrong. What a dumbass. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, holy fuck, can I just fucking do things the way I want to do them for a little while? Didn't I fucking help those Warriors, like, get fucking all kinds of fucking NBA alkalies and shit with my turquoise, and in return didn't even really get much? Oh, here, get fucking gaslit in return. Well, that doesn't fucking help me, dumb fuck. You think that's actually fun or happy for me? Oh, maybe for some elitist fucking douchebag. Not for me, though. Jesus Christ. This is what they think. They think, oh well, if we ruin his dream, we'll get it. We'll get him back real good. It's like, no, you're not. You're just gonna fucking trigger me, dude. The fuck is wrong with that? The real fucking problem is that he said that he was gonna be cool with fucking small markets, and then he fucking didn't. And he literally 2 times. He literally blindsided the fucking small market pro. The poor fucking small market dev, dude. Holy fuck, bro. We're not all gonna fucking move to Austin, dipshit. Do you understand that? Why? Because I don't fucking have my whole family moving to Austin, fucker. Because I want to live with my fucking family because they're fucking nice people, and I've, helped them a lot and worked with them a lot, and they owe me a lot. And I want their lot, and I don't want a lot from Austin because it's a fucking stupid-ass retard lot. Why I would have that opinion is because they're the fucking CEO who has that fucking degree, clearly can't even fucking stay true to his word. I'm gonna say it's a stupid retard lot because of him. Like, it's so fucking easy to say something and then just follow through with it. It's another fucking thing to, like, say something and do the complete opposite because you want to be some fucking scumbag. Why the fuck is he blindsiding them like that, dude? It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. What a fucking asshole. It just makes all fucking Texas people look like retards, bro. Like, poor fucking Texas Taylor, right? Poor fucking, like, Asmongold and Tecton, right? Like, holy fuck, dude. Having someone like that, like, be the fucking presentation of your fucking city and state. Jesus Christ, dude. If you're gonna say one thing, stick with that one thing. Otherwise, what? Say something else. I mean, if you're gonna fucking go back on a word after because someone has a fucking opinion, like, bro, like, what a dumb fuck. What a stupid fucking idiot. Of course people are gonna have fucking opinions, dude. What, you want everyone to just be fucking quiet and not say anything? We tried that, and you know what happens is someone gets fucking mad and triggers the fucking stream. No one wants to go with Facebook because that person ruins face. If you ruin face and you have 0 credibility because you ruin face, you can't just gaslight someone to think that they're gonna go with you. They're not gonna go with the fucking face runner, dude. It doesn't work like that. It will never work like that. You can't ruin someone's face and then force them to be your fucking slave. It doesn't work like that. Like, maybe in some retard fucking country somewhere else, but in America, those 7 rules that I fucking gave you, that is like a luck-based strategy. Those motherfuckers are losing a lot of luck. And if she's a fucking, if she has a degree from UNM, that's probably why they can't do shit. Because you got stupid fucking retards like that destroying the luck. Because she's thinking that she can determine what other people can do and where the other people are. No, maybe you're fucking children, but I'm not your child. I'm not your child. I'm a fucking grown man. I'm a grown up. Like, I don't care what your fucking deal is. If you're not willing to memo that shit, send an email, fucking send a text message, what is it? Send something in a data form to me so I can see it. If it's just gonna be some fucking gaslighting bullshit of some racist retard, I'm gonna be like, bro, that's the reason why the fucking Lobos suck ass and can't do shit. You're fucking dependent on a fucking gaslighting idiot. Dude, his play is to fucking get people into big markets or some shit. I don't know, bro. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It really doesn't. He's just trying to fucking stonewall people. He's trying to fucking like stall. I mean, bro, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, man? How much did that update cost him, dude? How much did those past two updates fucking cost him? Like, bro, there's so many better solutions to what he has a problem with. It's fucking crazy. He just wants to make fucking the streamers on fucking Twitch all fucking pissed, dude. Maybe not all of them. Okay, well the hot girls and the divas. Yeah, bro. Oh well, if you're a hot girl and you're a fucking diva, or you own a fucking ISP. Yeah, I own an ISP, or I'm a hot girl, or I'm a diva. Bro, what the fuck, man? Seriously? Get the fuck out of here. What a fucking lame ass, dude. I've never really said anything bad about him, but now I fucking hate his stupid ass. Because he fucking said he was gonna be cool with small markets, and now what? He literally fucking turned on them. Why? Because of a fucking opinion and some fucking asshole fucking pressuring him, and him being some stupid fucking loser alcoholic. Like, bro, if you're gonna be a stupid loser alcoholic, I could understand why you're a pushover. I really can. I can understand why you're a whipped idiot, too. But like being a gaslit retard, that's just the fact that he has a fucking stupid ass gaslit retard education. Like you haven't won a national championship in football since like since 2000. Well, I could understand that. You're just fucking gaslighting everyone after that. Like that's not how you fucking get what you want. can't wait to fucking move, dude. I swear, getting gaslit by these fucking retards it's so fucking obnoxious. It's like, shut up. No one fucking asked for your fucking help. I could see if I fucking wrote a fucking note and fucking asked them for their help. It's like, shut up, golly. You know what you're doing is you're just fucking pressuring me to fucking be fucking triggered and fucking then what happens is the fucking platform gets mad at me because I fucking say something that isn't fucking nice or some shit. But I'm getting gaslit by some fucking retard the whole goddamn time in the back of my head, and I could probably pinpoint where they're at in the fucking neighborhood, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go over there and fucking beg them to fucking open up to me. Okay? If anything, I'm gonna fucking ignore them because they're fucking obnoxious as fuck and they're annoying as hell. Like whenever people do things that no one asks for, that's whenever shit gets out of hand, right? That's just classic fucking gaslighting idiots. That's the biggest problem with fucking Texas right now. They just want to fucking gaslight everyone and their fucking mom, dude. It's like, well, you wouldn't gaslight me if I had some fucking outperforming new component that was all paid off, right? But you won't even fucking make that affordable with all the fucking oil you have because you're too fucking stupid and lazy as retard. Not to mention, you do have to realize that you think you got me figured out, whenever that's not even the fucking truth. The truth is that your figure is like annoying as fuck, and half the time I'm fucking mad at them. Oh, we figured him out. Like, you didn't figure me out. You figured out some annoying fucking, white trash idiot. Thinking that it's like me, and then what? Wondering why you can't get your way at the end of the day, and then getting mad at them. And then, you know what happens? They just fucking put all their retard fucking bullshit on me, and then I get fucking pissed at whatever I'm doing. It's straight up stupid as fuck. It's annoying as hell. You want to see that from my fucking perspective? It's like, okay, well, just be honest with yourself. Colorado and Texas are straight up stupid as fuck. They're just the two most stupid fucking states in the nation. CEO of Google is a rival platform from fucking Twitch, dude. If I say something bad about that motherfucker, if anything, Twitch should be fucking enabling me for that, dude. Should be fucking happy about that shit. What the fuck, man? Like, what did I even say, dude? I'm surprised that guy hasn't got canceled yet. Bro, what the fuck is wrong about saying something like that? Jesus Christ, dude. If I'm upset that the fucking Chiefs won fucking 3 Super Bowls and 2 of them were against that team, it's like, bro, this guy what? I'm just surprised. Like, holy fuck, is that my fucking opinion? Yeah, that's my fucking opinion. Did I tell someone to fucking cancel him? Not really. I didn't fucking go onto the fucking, list of fucking doctors who have that research or whatever unreal fucking source I have and force them to fucking do that shit. No, bro, I'm just said, oh, I'm surprised. Why? Because, well, it's fucking obnoxious giving all that fucking Super Bowl to the Chiefs. Like, it's really just what? Just fucking enabling to the fucking Cowboys or something? It's like, well, that's what the Cowboys are getting their fucking, loss out of. You're fucking griefing fucking San Fran to help out fucking, a bunch of Missouri retard. And, like, do you act like that's gonna fucking make anyone happy? It's not gonna make anyone happy, dude. What about all the ass? What about all the brat, dude? You're just gonna piss off all the horse and ass and brat, dude. Like, the fucking thing that, like, is, like, makes the sport, like, super explosive. All mad. All of it angry. You're just gonna piss off every fucking ass, every fucking brat, every fucking pony, every fucking, horse-like figure. Even goats are gonna be fucking mad at that point. For like, your excuse is fucking, oh well, the Chiefs are human, and it's like, no, the real excuse is someone somewhere is getting like an infinite fucking supply of fucking Budweiser, dude. Like, that's the fucking real truth, though, right? Like, somewhere fucking people are allowed to fucking drink as much Bud as they like, and that enables them. And that makes it okay for that, the Chiefs to fucking win whenever what. I'm not drinking Bud like that. No. Some people are going to be a fucking halt in that, dude, because it really does ruin fucking, like the Suns' luck. Just all alcoholism ruins the Suns' luck. Oh, warning people to fucking not be alcoholic. Wow, what a fucking terrible message on a fucking platform that's literally fucking ruined by all the goddamn alcoholism from the top down. Like, realistically, what are you mad about? You're mad about me fucking preaching against alcoholism, or are you mad at me preaching against fucking Alphabet? I don't understand. Like, is it because of me personally? Is it something I did? Because you can't control what I do. And it's hard for someone, who's been fucking, privileged their entire life to understand that they're not going to be able to control every little fucking thing, around them. But there are things outside your bubble that you can't control. Even I know that shit. Saying sorry doesn't fucking fix all the goddamn world problems it doesn't fix all of my problems. It doesn't fix anything. All it does is, help the person who's saying sorry. That's all it does. And it's not even good help either. It's just what? It's just some fucking like sympathy. Oh, I'm the victim. Because the hero doesn't fucking say they're sorry, right? The hero what? He fucking fixes the fucking problem or he gets out of the fucking way, right? He goes finds another fucking problem to fix. He's not going around fucking telling motherfuckers that he's sorry. Think about it, dude. Think about it. Does the hero go around fucking saying sorry everywhere? No, because that would entail that the fucking he made a bunch of fucking stupid ass mistakes. And that a hero don't do that type of shit. A hero don't make mistakes like that. That's like the victim role. The hero isn't the victim is the thing. If you're gonna victimize yourself by just fucking preaching apologies, then what? You're not the hero. You'll never be the hero. If you're trying to get to the hero and you're the victim, it's like, well, the hero kind of got to make a decision that they want to save you. And if they say no, then what? They say no. It's their fucking decision. Like, holy fuck, right? Not a good hero? Oh, well. That's your fucking opinion.
Like a fucking hero gives a fuck about half the opinions of people trying to victimize themselves. You think Batman fucking cares about every fucking opinion in Gotham City? I don't give a fuck about half of those people. It's gaslighting me to a fucking big market, and while also what? Fucking saving money or some shit. Like what the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, bro, fucking how do they not just get someone fucking new already? Sometimes that's what companies do, bro. They literally they transition to like from one to the other really fast. Like they get a transition person and then they bring in someone who's actually fucking good. But like the transition person is that they're never really good. They're just like they're there to like take a lot of the fucking blame for fucking like laying motherfuckers off. And if anything, they're trying to make what the new guy look good. That's like, man, they just need to move on from this guy already, dude. Like seriously, he fucking sucks. He's like a fucking alcoholic dad, dude. Like gaslight your fucking son more? Like what a fucking idiot, you stupid hypocritical retard. Ugh. If you want a nice opinion from me to your fucking, platform, you better fucking pay me. When I think about WoW, WoW's cool. When I think about Pokemon cards, oh, they're so appropriate. Especially whenever the fucking games are getting worse. The cards are getting better. Look at that. Oh my god. Imagine how fucking petty and monetized fucking opinion is based like that. But at the same time, like, it is fucking awkward as shit whenever motherfuckers at the very top gaslight. That shit fucking sucks, dude. That shit fucking sucks, dude. Like, get a fucking life, you know? Like, holy shit. Like, I can't wait until fucking oil fucking is totally irrelevant, dude. Like, holy fuck, man. Eventually we're gonna get there, right? It's so fucking awkward, dude. Couple of fucking Tylenol babies. God, fucking weird as fuck, dude. Like, why would you want a fucking Tylenol baby in charge of your fucking purple platform, dude? Tylenol's like the most fucking red drug you can get, dude. Like, why? What the fuck, dude? It's claiming purple, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why would you want a fucking Tylenol idiot in charge? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, find someone new already. Holy fuck. Fucking awkward as fuck, bro. Problem with autism is that they fucking think that they're above like all the rules. They think that they can get away with fucking anything. It's like, oh, I'm above the rules and I get away with anything. It's like, okay, that's not true. If people have a fucking problem with autism, that's the reason why, dude. Like, bro, like, you ever heard of paying it forward? You ever heard of like actually doing good and better in the world to then get something in return later in life? Because that's not how autism works, dude. They think that they can just get what they fucking want when they fucking want it because they fucking are so special. What makes you so special? Oh well, blah blah blah. I just am. You know, it's like what do you mean you just are? You're just special because of what? You just because you're fucking entitled and white or some shit. Because your parents were fucking rich enough to afford Tylenol whenever you were fucking being born and conceived and shit, bro. Like, I get it. That shit is expensive. Most fucking middle class families can't afford fucking Tylenol back in the day like that. But realistically, it doesn't mean that you're fucking more special than anyone else. Like, we live in a world where autism is, it's almost like scrutinized because of all the problems it fucking presents for the world. Not just America. It just adds to more and more fucking problems. Just adds problems. Constantly adding fucking to the fucking goddamn problem. It's like, bro, the smartest people I know, they're what? They're like literal geniuses. They're not like autistically fucking inclined. Like a literal genius, bro, like it's totally fucking different, dude. Autism always has thought it gets what it wants by fucking doing whatever it fucking wants. Like my dad to me or my mom to me is like, well, you know, that's not exactly really what okay in some scenarios. Motherfucker. Yeah, what the fuck are we supposed to do, bro? Like, just to go to the fucking bar? No, we're supposed to be like fucking Muslim or some shit, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, this guy's a straight up fucking idiot. It's the same fucking problem that fucking Bungie had, dude. They were like, oh, these fucking Muslims are giving us so fucking much money. It's like, yeah, but in the meantime, what? They're just fucking allowing you to, enabling you to fucking gaslight all the people who are actually worth. And then you wonder why you're a fucking loser at shit. Like, oh, why did UW lose? Or why have the Mariners never win? But like, UW was like a huge fucking failure, right? Because they're like thinking that they figured out like all of fucking Muslim. But what? Realistically, like, does that even fucking help in a game of better ham? Probably not, right? I mean, you could say whatever the fuck you want about them, that they can give a lot of money and their community is very enriched, but realistically, they are not fucking better ham, bro. If anything, they got it way fucking easy. Holy shit! Imagine having that big of a fucking family help you do every little fucking thing you ask for. As if, bro. That's not how my fucking family is. My family's like the complete opposite of that. It's like I gotta do everything they fucking ask. It's like, well, Bro, it fucking sucks, dude. It's the fucking opposite side of the goddamn coin. I'm actually a better human. I'm a better fucking hand, dude. And what? You think that it's okay to fucking treat me like that? Bro, I hope your fucking star player gets his arm ripped off. I hope your fucking, your best fucking player gets fucking, that fucking won you all the championships. I hope he gets in a fucking car accident because you fucking gaslit me too much. Like, fucking idiot. Fucking annoying as fuck. It's the same fucking problem that they had at fucking Bungie. They're like, oh, well, these people give us way more money. It's like, what's fucking monetized bullshit? Wonder why your Huskies get their ass kicked whenever I have a fucking UW goddamn sweater that I was fucking like praying an amethyst while they fucking play and shit. Doesn't fucking matter though, even though I'm not toxic and do all the goddamn Vanguard. What matters is all the fucking, the fucking Middle East oil people because they got so much money. Like, all that matters is Texas people because they give us so much money. It's like, oh god, you know what? What the fuck? Because you bring this guy in who apparently is a fucking voice of fucking Austin, a voice of Texas, and what? He literally fucking stonewalls us twice, literally blindsiding the motherfucking small markets. Why? Bro, why? Why? Because you want to save a little bit of fucking money? Well, everyone fucking hates you then, dude. Like, holy shit. Everyone always hates the motherfuckers that are trying to fucking skim just a little bit of money like that. I swear, that's always how it is. Like, why? There's so many better solutions than being a fucking asshole like that. Like, just doing what YouTube does and fucking, deciding if you're gonna fucking monetize, some of the bots or not. Instead, just fucking blindsiding the motherfuckers. What are you mad about? What are you mad? Like, who fucking hurt you? Who hurt you? Why you gotta be such a fucking idiot? Small market streamers already have it hard. You shouldn't make it harder on them. Like, gaslighting is wrong. If you think that making it harder on a small time streamer and then gaslighting them is gonna fucking help you, it's not. It's gonna be like a double negative. Like, you wonder why the fucking Houston Texans suck ass, the Cowboys suck ass, all the fucking, Texas fucking football teams can't win any or get close. It's because of stupid fucking gaslighting idiots, dude. Like, but realistically, you were at least coming close because you could help some of the better people in a way that made them feel like it was healthy. But there's nothing healthy about fucking just blindsiding their fucking ingrates. Like, bro, you blindside my ingrates and what? I hope you get fucking blindsided. Like, holy shit. He's mad that I'm already over their fucking docs. He's upset because I have a strong immune system. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? So what if if I have a strong immune system, it's probably because of the decisions I make. That goes back to this whole fucking thing of like, I'm able to choose my diet as a 2. I'm able to choose my sleep as a 3. I get good diet, I get good sleep, but where I spend my energy is also important too. Like, if I can heal or get, healthy like that from even after they fucking dox me, like, you know what they do is they fucking blindside my fucking ingrid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't care enough about anything, but you care too much about literally everything. It don't make no fucking sense, dude. Absolutely not am I gonna fucking gaslight to their fucking market. What a fucking idiot. It's not how it works. You don't just take away someone's fucking toy whenever they're fucking enjoying it. You're not my fucking daddy. You're not fucking babysitting me. If it's your platform, I'm literally paying good money to be on this fucking platform. You're like, seriously, I'm the customer at that point. I'm right. You're gonna take away my fucking toy whenever I'm fucking playing with it after I fucking paid you good money for that? Like, okay, you know what? Honestly, I kind of saw this coming with some of the fucking people at the top talking about how fucking stupid you are. But realistically, like, I know what the exact problem is now. yeah, it's a good point, dude. This guy, what, bro? Like, fucking stupid as fuck, dude. And I swear their figure is like actually fucking just like so fucking obnoxious. Like it's like the most of fucking like bro, like they would never see it from my fucking point of view whenever it comes to like all the fucking issues I have with them, and then they would wonder why I would never fucking want to get gaslit by them. You're not even willing to see it from my point of view, all the fucking problems she's been. Like get the fuck out of here. Like holy shit. Like how fucking stupid can you fucking be to continue to fucking play that card? Like you just lose and you lose and you lose. Like we get it. You fucking won the fucking, Women's College World Series. Congratulations. Congratulations. But what? I mean, you just done fucking punish me and take my fucking toy away, trying to force me to get with that fucking obnoxious retard, and what? All it does is fucking piss me off and fucking make me want to put up more of a fucking fight. You're not working with me. You're literally trying to fucking put me on a fast track for your retard, and I don't want to fucking get on a fast track for anyone. I'm on a break. I'm on a break. They said you deserve at least a year or two break. If I say I don't want to go on vacation because I'm tired, they don't fucking question that. They know I'm fucking tired because I've been working twice as hard as most of you motherfuckers. And you don't even understand what kind of work I had to actually do to fucking at least make this goddamn useless cog somewhat successful. And you don't want to say that the cog is fucking useless? I've actually been in that cog. I've worked at that cog. I know they're fucking useless. I know the people that work there, okay? I know how my dad feels about them because we kind of agree that they what? They're most of them just sit there doing fucking nothing. Like you want to say that's not a useless fucking cog? It's like, well, first of all, you bring in a bunch of Philly Temple. Like, good job. Good job bringing in all that fucking temple Jew whenever it's way the fucking Philly. That's stupid as hell. Why? So you could be fucking lazy? Probably. Well, we brought in Philly Temple, so we could be lazy. It's like, well, there's Texas, there's Oklahoma, there's Colorado, there's Arizona, there's California, there's Las Vegas. What about Washington State? That's an amazing, nice place. These are all places I would even go with before fucking Philly because that's a really fucking far jump. And if Philly's upset because I'm not fucking playing on their goddamn wire enough, bro, what am I supposed to do? Okay? They will constantly try to force me to do everything they fucking tell me to do, and I literally have been doing that like the past 7 years. And what? I'm fucking tired. Okay? I'm tired of fucking doing that shit. It wasn't even very successful. Okay? You want to say it was super successful? It was like 50% successful. A bunch of fucking Philly Temple, and then they wonder why fucking Dallas fucking targets us nonstop. Like fucking retarded as fuck. You have any idea how much I had to fucking work to fucking make that fucking cog even seem decent, dude? Like, holy fuck, man. You'll act like I'm fucking tired and you're just gonna fucking gaslight me more, acting like I wanna get rode by some fucking retard to help your stupid fucking plight? I could literally care fucking less, okay? I literally not even give a fuck, dude. Like, the more you fucking force your point and try and get your way, the less I want to fucking do it because I'm tired of fucking doing things the way that people are telling me or trying to force me to do them. Because, like I said, it's like 50% issue. Like, if my aunt says I got figured out and what, that was a problem for the team and one of the reasons why she couldn't, renew her regent, what do? I immediately stop wanting to get figured out because I call it retarded now. Getting figured out is fucking retarded. So what? You think that's my opinion? Yes, that's my opinion. Do I have to give you fucking reasons of why I feel that way? I just gave you the fucking main reason. everybody's mad that they fucking lost their goddamn, game in Philly. Bro, you know what? I tried my best for you, okay? All week I tried my best for you, and what? You want to know why you lost? Because you didn't give me a fucking Sophie so I could fucking have a fiber fucking channel for trying my best. Instead, you're giving me a bunch of 5G retard, and half the time I'm fucking killing myself with my own nade and not even fucking complaining about it. You want to blame the nade or blame me? Blame the nade. Blame me. But you know who my fucking dub is gonna blame? Is gonna blame Sophie. Okay? They're gonna blame Sophie and the fucking cog here because they both fucking what? They agreed that they were gonna fucking help hook me up the right way, but instead what? They just hooked up some fucking retarded figure the right way. So is that my fault? No, I can't control who you fucking figure out. I can't control who you fucking hook up, Sophie. You want me to write a fucking email or a fucking letter or a memo? I don't have time for that, dude. I have time to fucking show that people with fucking brain damage can fucking recover and be good at a fucking video game. Okay, that's what I have fucking time for. That's like just about it. I don't have time to fuck around. I don't have time to be like, your fucking, what is it, your fucking hero or some shit. And if I'm going to be your fucking hero, I'm going to fucking sign up for something that no one wants to fucking sign up for, which is fucking Vanguard all fucking day. Fucking lazy ass cog. I explained to that idiot what data corruption was and why something like that would be important, like bringing in the right fucking backbone for like playing games and shit, and they just wanted to fucking ignore me and force me to do things their way. And you know what I did? I did exactly what they fucking asked. Basically, exactly what they asked. Anytime they fucking asked me to do something their way, I fucking did it their way. Like, and what? Where did it get us? It got us 50% decent and 50% fucking retarded. So, like, if I was in charge, I guarantee you, or if they listened to me from the start, it would have been more like 70-30 or 80-20, in our favor. But honestly, like, it's really difficult whenever people want to be fucking stupid as fuck, like being like, oh, well, these people are saying it's okay to gaslight, so we just let it happen? Like, yeah, okay, yeah, well, they're ready to give us lead. It's like, well, you know what? Maybe it's not good lead then. Maybe that's why the fucking lead is retarded and like literally holding you back from getting past 50% or getting to like 80% good. Because if you're going with fucking stupid ass lead or bad lead that's like, stuck at like a 40%, 60 ratio where you're in the 40 and they're in the 60, then what? That's not good lead. That's not good enough lead in my case. That's not good enough lead to fucking gaslight half the fucking community. Like, we get it. The community's upset. That doesn't mean you fucking get, bad lead and allow fucking gaslighting them. That's fucking straight up stupid as fuck. It's just like is the cog being lazy? They're just being dumb as hell, and they're just being like the classic fucking idiot fucking in charge who doesn't know how to stay true to their word. Like, stay true to your fucking word, man. If you say you're gonna bring in a SoFi, then bring in a fucking SoFi. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Don't even fucking say it. If you're gonna fucking screw everyone over with a bunch of PDW, like, you won't even tell anyone. You're like a fucking cancerous stealth. Like, don't even fucking let the motherfuckers know that they're getting screwed over by a bunch of retarded chiefs, right? Holy shit, you're gonna be fucking mad at me for whistleblowing? It's like, well, I'm mad at you for gaslighting me for the goddamn fucking Chiefs, claiming that, oh, well, Budweiser's human or something. Like, motherfucker, how dare you? Bro, how dare you? How would you fucking like it if I was your dad and ruined your fucking life with a bunch of Budweiser and then you wondered why you were fucking at home or homeless? Fucking dumbass. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not all fucking Saudi princes, dude. I don't have all my moms watching my shit, bro. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad, bro. Forgot to plug my fucking stream to my fucking, family's Discord and shit, right? No, it was not Emmett's fault that all that crazy shit happened. That had more to do with fucking the fact that that gang was mad that I fucking, embedded some fucking lame ass trash can. They were fucking mad about that alone. They were mad. Why? Well, because at some point it's gonna help, some fucking trash fucking Texas, and they wanted it to help some fucking crazy fucking Sacramento. Like, does it have to do with Emmett? Not really. Doesn't have much to do with him. He can't fucking control the fucking, gangs in Sacramento. He certainly can't control the fact that my dad was stupid and allowed that, those trash cans in. Like, if I have to call them trash to fucking what? Get my, my rights back here? To be, like, at least somewhat of a fucking watchable fucking, small market streamer, I'll gladly call them trash. Like, I'll agree with those fucking Sacramento gangs at that point. Like, he should have never allowed that. Like, blaming me or putting it out on me, like, and ruining, like, that aspect of my life, probably not the smartest idea for them, but what? I agree with them. I agree with, like, that wasn't a good idea. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're fucking probably mad because Texas has a massive problem with Missouri, and if you get fucked over by Texas, it just fucking helps them. And I get it, dude. Missouri is a terrible fucking place to help. They're a bunch of fucking crazy white people. They're the most batshit crazy white people on the planet, maybe. Talk about fucking like leapfrogs. Like them and temple Jews, they're like opposite sides of the same coin, right? Whereas like a temple Jew will fucking it will like entice you to fucking be lazy and be more less capable to actually do anything, but also like giving you some apathy of like comfort. But like the Missouri presence on the other hand is just like seriously fucking like is the reason why people get anxiety and have to take like fucking anxiety meds and shit, right? Awkward as fuck, dude. That cog like was straight up stupid as hell, dude. Golly, man, you guys are what? Like, you you literally probably chose like the two dumbest companies, right? You want to blame me? Like, now these guys go behind your back and they go under your back, under your sleuth, and they go all over and around, and like, bro, they'll do anything to fucking what? To make you the problem and them not the problem. Like, oh, it wasn't us, it was these people. And like, well, they got fucking dirt on you now, right? So whoever they fucking tell that to, they're just gonna fucking believe it. And that's just how it works, dude. Like, you got to deal with fucking sketchy ass fucking white people like that. Like, are the Jews good? Like, clearly the temple Jews are good in that scenario. And the fucking Missouri crazy batshit are like, what they do is they're trying to look good. They're just saving face every opportunity that they can because they know that if someone thinks that they're good, they delusionally can think that they're good too, but they're not good. They're like a disease. They're like a fucking terrible fucking disease. life isn't a fucking game, you dumb fuck. There's a reason why people have to do research and learn like a lot of stuff and so they can help other people in the world. It's not just a fucking game. Like people that think it's a game, they're stupid. They're just stupid. Like how do you fix that? You can't fix that. You just can't. Like honestly, it's not fucking easy like that. Life is not easy. Like games are easy. You know, life is not easy like that. It's just it doesn't work like that. I mean, if you were so privileged that you felt like your life was like a game and it was so easy for you, that's your fucking origin story, okay? Like, congratulations. You're probably not the hero. You know, the hero is usually not some privileged, spoiled, rotten brat. You're a fucking Dudley in the hero's fucking case, right? I'm trying to be their fucking delusion, dude, and they won't even. And they're what they do is they fucking stonewall me twice. My poor fucking ingrates, dude. Like holy shit. What are you? Why are you making their lives hell, dude? The fuck is wrong with you? Emmett, like, bro, Emmett was like a million times better than this fucking retard, dude. I swear, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, who enables this guy? Get the hell away from me, Charlie. Get away. Get away, bro. Get away, bro. You hear, man? Watch it, Papu. You telling me the best. We're the best. Say what? The best call you a retard. Why? Cause you suck ass, bro. Quit stonewalling me. Quit fucking blindsiding my black balls, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking obnoxious idiot, bro. Mad that I fucking got out of his docs or some shit. What did fucking some Saudi's fucking family member have to fucking die with some deal he made to you and then you just fucking throw a fit? Well, bitch, I got much better health than some fucking retard fucking, oil garbage, bro. You're gonna act like fucking retard oil garbage has better health than me? Bro, do you understand that I've done like so many good deeds in my life? Like, as if, bro. Those motherfuckers are privileged, spoiled, rotten brats. The fuck, man? That's like, that goes for just about any oil wealth. None of them have fucking grit or what, like toughness or tenacity or any of that. You think you could just fucking ice someone off with like some doxing and act like you're gonna get what you want? Probably not, dude. It really just depends on who they are and who you are. But what, if you're just fucking basing it off some, garbage fucking time fucking fluffy ass fucking, bull crip black, like you understand that you can't actually wreck me because I don't get in a fucking vehicle. Now that I'm a gamer, well, that's my fucking choice. That's my lucky prerogative. If I want to have a lucky prerogative, that's my choice. If I want to clutch my if I want to clutch my PC and not worry about getting a real clutch, that's bro, that's what I decided to do with my life. Like you can't change that. No one's gonna change that, bro. Like man, like you gotta understand, dude. I'm very capable of making that decision and not having someone else make it for me. We tried things the way of other people. We did for a long time. It's not that way anymore, though, right? And you have to understand that it's never gonna. It may never be the way of other people for me again. It's always going to be my choice, and you're not going to be able to control what I decide. Yeah, as I recover from fucking CTE, when my dad just thinks that he can continue to fucking drink, and that's one of the reasons why I had the problem in the first place. Like, bro, like maybe you could have controlled me then, but I'm well over that. I'm over that shit. If it's a fucking PCD problem now, it's like, well, I don't fucking trust that shit, okay? I don't fucking avidly welcome a disease into my life, okay? If you think that I should, that's your fucking fault because you shouldn't think I should do anything because it's not your life to fucking live. It's not your decision to fucking make. I mean, you can wig me up and what? Still end up on the losing side of shit, right? Like, look at fucking Houston, right? Look at them wigging me up and wondering why they're fucking losing as fuck. It's because you're trying to fucking tell me how to live my life and trying to force me to live my life certain ways, but you're not even fucking paying off my woke state. You think that by paying taxes that you're paying off my woke state? I'm like, no, I got bills to pay, okay? That's not nice. That's not nice, Because I don't even like the cog, dude. You're helping the cog out much more than you're helping me, dude. Those people get paid a lot, dude. I don't get paid shit. So, like, I mean, if we're gonna compare, how hard the cog works compared to how hard I work, bro, I outworked the cog for sure whenever it comes to helping the Lobos these past few years. Okay, it's not even fucking close. Like the cog didn't help at all. It's their fucking job to help the most, but I don't even work for them. I'm not employed by them. If anything, they didn't even they did the opposite. They could have fucking helped by giving me the right infrastructure to at least keep me happy, but they couldn't even do that after saying they would. So, like, if that was their only chance to really help because they don't know how to do good faith-based practice because they're, not religious, then what? They failed. But I still did my faith-based practice, and I overdid it to the point where I had to rewrite and rescript things like a fucking priest and shit. I was like a fucking cardinal. Like, the cardinals literally were asking me for help every now and then, and I would literally show up and help them much more than they probably thought that it was going to help. And realistically, what? Like, I outworked that cog. I did. And if you think I respect the cog and that your tax is going to mean shit to me, it doesn't mean shit to me. I don't respect the cog. I think they were really stupid for not giving me the infrastructure I asked for, which was T-Mobile or Google. Why would I like T-Mobile? Why would I like Google? Because I like Halo. Because I like Destiny. Wow, Bellevue and fucking San Fran. Oh, San Fran isn't the best at Halo. Oh, yeah, they are. Like in secret, though, right? I'm trying to fucking lobby for my fucking games because they're actually fun and shit. You know what they're doing? They're trying to get me to fucking sit behind a desk and fucking play like some stupid ass Pac-Man or some bullshit. It's like, bitch, I don't fucking give a fuck about some fucking Pac-Man. Go try to fucking gaslight me. I ain't trying to Pac-Man. Like I'm fucking Nene, dude. I ain't packing, man. The fuck, bro? My block ain't that hard, bro. My block ain't that hard. It's kind of savvy. It's savvy as hell, right? But it's not like you know. It's not like I grew up fucking playing Pac-Man, dude. I was at least playing like Halo 2 and Halo 3 and shit. I'm like getting so fucking over this fucking like religious garble, dude. Bro, like I fucking hate it, bro. I literally do. But I'll do it if I'm fucking like, asked to politely and given stuff in return. If I'm allowed to get a year off, what? I don't even want to go on vacation. I'm so fucking tired of this shit, dude. I'm having to fight like all the goddamn fucking atheism and all the goddamn other fucking religions and shit, and what? It's fucking obnoxious, dude. It's fucking obnoxious as hell, bro. Golly. Act like I fucking have done nothing or that I was like literally lazy as fuck. It's like, no, bro. I literally was fucking willing the team, dude. Literally willing the fucking team. And say like my back injures. It's like my back has been injured my entire fucking life since I was like fucking 12 years old, dude. My back has been completely fucked over. Like putting the team on my back still? Yeah, bro. And I don't get paid like that either. Like, did it make a difference? Absolutely it made a difference. What the fuck would that... What do you think that Cardinal would say about that shit, dude? I outworked that cog and what? You act like the cog is respectable. I fucking hate the cog, dude. They don't even do the one thing I fucking asked for. And, like, realistically, like, it's just... It's, like, the same fucking bullshit. Like, with the goddamn leadership and fucking other shit that clearly people hate. Like, fucking stupid-ass Twitch. People are, like, mad at it and saying it's not gonna make it. It's like, well, yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? You're literally not even. You're not handpicking shit. What you're doing is you're like saying one thing and doing the opposite. It's the classic, terrible fucking CEO. The same fucking problem Bonnie Ross was to fucking Halo, and maybe she like kept it together for a little while. I would actually say Bonnie was probably better than this dude because Bonnie was not an alcoholic. Like this guy clearly is a sadistic alcoholic. Like you wanna say otherwise? It's like, nah, dude. You should have seen whenever I got fucking banned by those people who literally came in and were like trying to get me banned. You're gonna allow people to come into someone's stream, disabled or not? You're gonna go to a streamer who has a disability and fucking target him? Bro, you know what they were doing? They were just trying to fucking make their IP and their city look like a retarded ass place. Like that's all that is. They're just trying to fucking grief themselves. Which is stupid as hell because honestly I don't deserve that. I deserve like some fair treatment. I don't go into other people's streams doxing them. I don't go into other streams fucking talking all rancid or being volatile even a little bit. Bro, I hardly even say anything. I got banned from one stream for calling the girl hot and what? After that I'm like I'm never saying anything nice again, dude. I'm just going to say decent things. Nothing nice though. No more sexy talk. Just what? Just nice. No, just nice in a way that isn't even, like, we're all just fucking cis. Yeah, we're all just cis at that point. No, never again do I say something actually sexy. It's what? It's offensive. It's, it can be obsessive. It's womanizing. It's chauvinist. It's whatever you want to say. We're just what? We're going to be a fucking base idiot in all the fucking streams we go into for the rest of our lives. Okay? Like, that is the only problem I ever had. Is saying something just a little bit provocative to a streamer who I thought was cute and what? Getting banned for whatever odd reason. She was mad at me. That's fine. Ban me. It's her choice. I don't fucking hate her. I didn't report her. I just what? Said, okay, whatever, dude. I'm not saying anything nice to anyone else again. Like, she wanted to be like the last person I ever said anything nice to. That's fine. That's kind of crazy, but what? Whatever. It's her choice. I can't take that from her. But, I mean, at the same time, like, being able to speak my opinion on my own platform or punishing me because I do. Dude, those are like opposite things, and I really felt like he was gonna be good whenever he was just chilling, right? But now what? This guy's like a bribe artist or some shit. He broke his ankle. I mean, dude, I just hate it, dude. I really do hate it. It sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks, dude. In a small market fucking sucks. You call me a piece of shit like that. Yeah, I just say whatever, right? I'm like, whatever. Yeah, call me a piece of shit. Whatever. I don't care. You can call me a piece of shit all you like, but what? Doesn't mean I don't have to fucking pray fucking, for 8 hours anymore every fucking day. I'm certainly not a piece of shit like that. If anything, I prayed some dip. I prayed, a little bit of peace, but I prayed some wanas. Like, dude, like, praying coffee, praying tea. Like, dude, like all that shit. What, dude? Like, it's fine. It's not. I don't have to stick to one thing like that, though. You don't have to fucking put me in a fucking piece of shit box. not very fair to me if you say that. It's because it's not true. Yeah, shut him down, dude. Fuck, I'm not doing no fucking raid. Fuck off. The hell do I look like? You don't pay me enough for that shit. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck do I look like? Some fucking genius here to fucking save your ass? Like maybe if you fucking have, been subscribed for a few years or something, and I owe you a fucking favor. But I don't owe you any fucking favor. The fuck? Be lucky if they even let you fuck me. Like, like fucking for real. Fucking farming my fucking virginity for the past fucking 10 years. Jesus Christ, like, what do you fucking just slay every fucking retard that looks at your cunt? I didn't steal a no whining badge, dude. Okay? I should be able to whine, bro. Honestly. You're gonna fucking throw that swine at me? I have every right to fucking drop the S and whine. If I don't actually fucking drink the wine, then what? I have every right to at least complain a little bit, dude. If I complain a lot, then what? Oh, fucking well, dude. You don't have to fucking keep the stream on, the highest sensitivity or whatever. But you do understand that the fucking backbone here is kind of fucking weird. It's like, straight up like the worst fucking Missouri disease, or the most crazy fucking temple Jew fucking cure. That's not, that's my mental right now. And like they're like going and fixing my education. Like it's gonna be the same fucking thing probably. It's gonna turn into like, oh well, time to continue your education, and then I'm gonna be in a bunch of fucking debt. Golly, dude, these people are not even playing. What the fuck? This is straight up gaslighting on a whole nother level of retard. Dude, and ask for 2 business deals like that. That's some fucked up bullshit, dude. Seriously, you. Some people are putting words in my fucking mouth by stealing my fucking identity, and that's not fucking okay, dude. That's not American, dude. That's against the fucking law. It's one thing to fucking embezzle and do all that crazy fucking bullshit. It's another thing to like actually put words in someone else's mouth and like basically roll their life. You can't roll or rule or even ruin my life, but you certainly act like you can, and you get away with it too, right? So that's not very fair, dude, honestly. You're not going to get away with that forever. Eventually, you're going to have to, everyone has to fucking deal with fucking consequence and fucking reasonable accountability. Everyone. Doesn't matter if you think you're above the fucking law or not. And I'm getting gaslit to do different fucking business deals doesn't fucking help me. It helps some alternate state fucking elitist, okay? Like, if the fucking COG let me down, like, that's probably why they can't even get to the Sweet 16. That's literally the stupidest fucking thing you could ever fucking do. Seriously. Why? Why would you do something that fucking stupid? Think about it. Why would you be that fucking stupid and fucking fake? And that fucking stupid and that fucking, like, the worst of the worst type of fucking retarded, dude. It's so fucking retarded to think that you would actually even think that you're smart for doing something like that. Wow, Chiefs, because you're human. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Why would it fucking matter, human or not? Like, honestly, I don't feel like I'm being treated very fucking humanely, regardless if you want to call me a chief or an eagle. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't think that that's very humane either way. I think the problem is a bunch of fucking crazy ass fucking idiots who can't think for themselves, thinking that they're fucking smart and shit. Like, if you're a fucking alcoholic, thinking that you're thinking for yourself, you're not. The alcohol's thinking for you, bud. There's a reason why fucking cowboys that would do that type of shit to die. It's like XXS, like, yeah. It's exactly what it is. It's like an actual poison that controls you to think like an idiot. To kill yourself and to kill your fucking family. It doesn't end well. He wants to try it, like, he wants me to sell him, like, my share or some shit. It's like, bro, then what? Then you better fucking make a deal with me personally. Because if you go through my paw, it might not work out. I'll be honest with you. He doesn't have a business degree. His job is not to buy and sell anything. That's not his job. He'll never be good at that. He'll always be upset about having to even worry about it a little bit. Someone who is actually good at something like that would never be upset about worrying about something that simple. Like, it takes a lot of patience. It takes a lot of, like, diligence. You can't just want to fuck every little fucking thing. You can't be a whore about it either, right? Because if you get your brand figured out because you're a whore, then what? What's the point of even having something special? It's figured out. Like, terrible at business, like, bro, no business sense, dude. Like, if you're trying to make a deal with me through him, you're probably not going to get the deal that you want. Like, there's a chat here. There's all different ways to message me. I don't check my Instagram very much. I think Instagram is a fucking hoax. I honestly hate Instagram, to be honest. I say, why? It has nothing to do with where they fit on any type of spectrum. It just has to do with the fact that, I used to, like, take breaks whenever I was doing prayer sessions throughout the past 7 years. I used to take, like, maybe, like, a 10-minute break every fucking hour and just like everything in my Insta feed. Did it make a difference? Not really. It just fucking helped Hawaii. Yeah, I mean, if anything, Hawaii, like, gets it in and what fucking beats our regency, 2 times. And it didn't matter doing all that liking. It was just a fucking waste of time. If anything, like, they were just, like, using it as a reason to figure me out or some bullshit. It was literally just dumb as fuck, dude. Like, seriously. It was a waste of my fucking time. I shouldn't have taken, those breaks to do that, even though they were just short breaks. If people want to act like that shit is actually matterful or cool or something, no, not really. Maybe if it would have been, like, decent, but I mean, there's nothing decent about that. It's a bunch of elitist garbage too. Like, does it only help Unreal Mass? Like, well, okay, I'm sorry, but what? I'm a regular fucking person. Like, help Unreal Mass like your entire fucking life and wonder why, real fucking good people like myself hate you. They say have fun at one or two, and I say you're a fucking retard and you're the worst CEO. And I know terrible CEOs that are like that. I do. You know who else is like that? Bonnie Ross. She was exactly like that. Fucking gaslight the community, tell them one thing, do the other. Everyone fucking hated her, dude. Everyone. Be that guy that everyone hates. You're the fucking villain, bro. You're the villain then. You understand that, right? In all of our stories, you're the villain. Like your daughter fucking hates herself or some shit. Why? Because her dad is the villain. She thinks he's like the damsel. It's like no one's gonna fucking save that shit, dude. No, bro. No one's gonna fucking go for their Tylenol and try and fucking be autistic to fucking slay that villain. You know, bro. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm not going into jail. Castle Law much? Guy probably plays Roblox with his daughter or some shit, bro. Fucking villain. sorry for calling me a piece of shit like that to those fucking Jews. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you, man? What the hell? You're so fucking stupid. Golly, man. What, are you trying to get me cursed by some fucking Jew bullshit? You're just... Are you... I swear to God, the motherfucker needs to do research, dude. Do some research, bro. Why do you fucking bully your disabled son? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna fucking have a fucking argument with me in fucking public? Like, get the fuck out of there, dude. I'm not trying to be some fucking idiot, okay? Like, bro, if you're gonna have a fucking argument, you shouldn't be in fucking public, douchebag. Like, I'm a piece of shit for walking away? It's like, bro, I'm fucking disabled because of your dumbass. You just want to fucking apologize once we get here and fucking live vicariously through me in an alternate state while I get fucking gaslit? Bro, keep fucking apologizing. I'm gonna have fucking Tom Brady be my fucking dad in the next life, and we're gonna kick your fucking ass. Stupid fucker. Call me a piece of shit? What the hell's wrong with you? Literally fucking prayed every fucking way, not just a piece of shit. You know, the problem is like, you're gonna fucking totally bully me to the point where I have zero fucking confidence and can't even fucking make a brand for myself. Or you're gonna be the reason why my brand gets figured out and gets totally fucking ripped from under my feet. Like, both and then you're just gonna be fucking stuck apologizing, and the fucking stupid ass hoe that you fucking aligned with is doing the same fucking stupid ass shit whenever I fucking hate people who apologize because you're a crook. The reason why you're fucking apologizing is because you're a crook. Like, you're a crook and you think you can fucking get away with being a crook by apologizing. It's super fucking obnoxious to people who actually put in hard work. Like, I get it, like, you put in hard work too, but at the same time, like, it's a different type of work. The work I put in is for the community. It's for the help of the school. The work you put in is for fucking money, so you can get fucking money and fucking do some stupid shit and act like you're fucking in charge. Well, I got a big wallet. I do stupid shit. I'm in charge. Yeah, I'm sure what money makes you do stupid shit and makes you think you're in charge constantly. Keep acting like it's gonna fucking, fix your life and make you happy or some shit. The second you related the fact that you could buy fucking Budweiser with your fucking money was the second you decided money can buy happiness, and what? All that matters is being a fucking Bud Light drinker. Like, oh, just let my pa. Not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well because you have a fucking stupid ass leader half the goddamn time. Or you empower some, crazy autism. Jesus Christ, man. Don't empower the fucking smart guy, right? Empower the fucking stupid ass autism that literally is impatient and all kinds of fucking painkiller on the side. Like, get real, dude. I don't need a fucking painkiller. There's a reason why I never fucking took one in high school. I had every chance to fucking take a painkiller, but I said no. Well, you don't think their fucking identity theft fucking said I was taking fucking painkiller? Probably was saying I was taking painkiller. I was not taking any fucking painkiller, though. I barely even started taking Tylenol, bro. Like, yeah, right, bro. What a bunch of bullshit. You get all those fucking little fucking Austin kids killed because you're gonna fucking write a lie? You're gonna write off a lie saying I'm a fucking pussy like that? I don't take no fucking painkiller because I'm not a little bitch. coke because I'm not trying to kill my community, dude. Like, what the fuck? No, like, you want to know why people shouldn't do coke? Is because what? It's just the stupidest thing you could do whenever it comes to growth and health and that type of shit. And whenever you're trying to like help something grow and be healthy and stuff, like you can't be doing something that is the opposite. I mean, regardless of what, just because some fucking leaders decide that they want to be contradiction, it doesn't mean that they're right, and it certainly doesn't mean that people actually want to get behind that shit and support it, right? It certainly doesn't mean it's good for their fucking karma either. Like, you know what I mean? They could make a fortune in Vegas by throwing their hand at the end, which is fine. That's their choice. I'm not saying they can't do that. But whenever you're gonna fucking gaslight your community and then also contradict what you promise, bro, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. That's one of the reasons why people fucking hate the leaderships. Like, bro, that happens all too often, and I guarantee you, like, the real fucking people secretly, secretly hate it. They hate it. You get away with an apology, well, guess what? You're a fucking loser. You know, you're a loser. You're at 50% of anything that you try to make a goal, and you're never getting to 100. You're always going to be stuck at 50 because you're a loser. And it has nothing to do with your area code. It has everything to do with the fact that you want to be insane and do stupid shit like that. They literally have to sue fucking Snapchat because this hoe is so fucking dumb. And my padre, I swear, if I could just get like a balance out of him, say just drinking water instead. I mean, if you're matching me, you're actually gonna fucking be able to like keep me up and keep me, capable of doing a lot of stuff and not isolated. But this motherfucker doesn't want to balance. He doesn't want to match me. He just wants to be a fucking Corona or a Bud or what? Oh, well, Coors. Oh, I'm so cool now. It's like, bro, like, at what point do you not look at the fucking future and say we're not buying alcohol ever again? Because I've done that, and a lot I'm a lot of your genetics. I'm a lot of your disposition. But I've done that. I said, we're never buying alcohol again. I've looked at it and looked in the mirror, and for my future, I said, hey, never again are we going to do that. Never again are we going there. Never again are we going there. Never again are we going there. What? Why? Just because. That's my outlook forever, for the rest of my life, because I realize it's a stupid fucking loser thing to do. And all it does is make me have to say sorry at the end and wonder why my fucking family hates me. We get doxxed by fucking alcohol, and then big business thinks that they can gaslight me in every fucking chance they want. And who brought the alcohol in? You're gonna fucking look at me? You're gonna point at me? You're gonna look at mom? You're gonna point at mom? You're look at a fucking vacant bedroom? Who the fuck are you gonna look in the mirror? You're just gonna say sorry? Like, I'm sorry, but what? Sorry fucking sucks. It's the stupidest fucking thing you could fucking do. All it does is make you look like the fucking victim. The hero never says they're sorry, right? They figure out a way to fucking win at the end. But a fucking loser, one of the guys on the other side, maybe he apologizes at the end because he knows he was fucking wrong and loses. That's the only time that motherfuckers say they're sorry in the goddamn actual story. Is they're the villain, and what? They lose at the end. Like, sorry for what? Sorry for being such a fucking asshole and being the fucking villain, basically. The hero never fucking says they're sorry. No one wants you to be that guy. If anything, the only people that want you to be that guy is some fucking big alcohol company that makes you think that you're fucking smart for having a lot of money in your account. Whereas they have like way more than that, and their whole fucking get off is targeting your fucking family. I wonder why your daughter has fucking cancer and why your son literally doesn't even want to be around you. Like, bro, don't talk to your son, Like, let your son talk to you. You know, don't fucking talk to your son. Why? He doesn't want to fucking get in a fight with you, honestly. Because if you're gonna fucking dox him like that, you do have to understand he's gonna be fucking pissed for the rest of his goddamn life. You literally piss me and mom off. That's what you do. And you think that your fucking way is important or good or whatever. It's neither. It's fucking irrelevant, and it's fucking it's massless. It's stupid. It's apathy. All it does is make people want to fucking go into the lower ranks of the alcoholism and fucking join up and act like they're fucking making a difference. Whenever the only thing that really fucking makes a difference is praying decent tea. I mean, I could tell you that fucking every day of the week based on what I've learned over the past 6 years. Like, think you're making a fucking difference? No, you're not making a difference unless you fucking pray a decent tea like I do. Or did. But, you know, at the same time, you do realize that we don't even have a lot of people doing it that way. And the person who's in charge of this household wasn't even doing it that way. And you want to say, oh, well, gaslight him. It's like, motherfucker, I'm tired of getting gaslit. I don't have time to get gaslit. If you're going to piss anyone off, you're going to piss off the time people. Because I don't have time to get gaslit. I have time to fucking make solutions. I have time to pray on things and learn insight. I have time to get better at stuff. I have time to learn. I don't have time to get gaslit because my dad or mom wants to be a fucking alcoholic. It's not your choice. It's not your decision. It's your opinion. Okay? It's my choice. It's my decision. Okay? Once I make it a fact, it's not my opinion anymore. You can't decide for me though. Like that's the fucking problem. Like why would you waste your fucking money on a fucking, Stonewall? Why would you waste your money on a fucking blindsider? Like bro, what are you trying to drive the fucking like drive the fucking you're trying to make it more expensive for someone like me, someone in a small market to enjoy a platform. Why? There's no reason in that. It's just some fucking alcoholic being driven by the fucking company that fucking rules his fucking mind. Fucking dumbass. No one like, bro. If your fucking solution was I need to fucking go get a fucking Tito's vodka, you're so far off base, dude. Seriously, I hope you get your fucking arm ripped off. You're wondering why you're fucking sick or something, or why your docs didn't fucking really calc that well? It's because you're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking loser. And what? Actually have a real win to give. I actually have a real win to gain. Like, you want to be a bitch loser and what? Have all the fucking money and what? Act like you can fucking steal anything and you're above the law and you can force everyone to do anything you fucking want? It's like, no. Well, lose your fucking real win. Yeah, you don't gain a real win for that. Absolutely not. Take an L. No wonder you can fucking make a fortune off fucking Vegas cred. Like, throw your hand at the end. But what? At the same time, you do have to understand, like, I have friends that are fucking 49er fans that they're fucking pissed about that shit. And I have friends that are Warrior fans and they're like, why don't you care no more? And I'm like, motherfucker, why would I fucking care? These motherfuckers didn't do shit for me. Oh, you know who they did shit for? Some fucking figure bullshit. Some fucking Budweiser garbage. Some actual trash. And what? At the end of the day, you know what ends up happening? Is I'm the one that ends up fucking having to fucking take a fall for some stupid ass garbage fucking decision that wasn't even mine. Dan needs to Dan needs to do some research on fucking gaslighting. That's what he needs to do. Why don't you do some research on fucking gaslighting? Realize what the fuck you're doing wrong and why what? Why you're not going to get your fucking way. Like a little bit early to fucking throw your hand there, sport. But realistically, 200 years from now, you're not. None of these motherfuckers are gonna be in charge, right? Like, what a bunch of fucking lame ass, dude. You want fucking drama in public? You want fucking insane asylums and shit? Motherfucker, get the fuck out of my goddamn hair. Dude, I didn't even call that guy out by his name, dude. If I say like uncensoredly, oh, the Google CEO, bro, what you gonna fucking look him up? Like, there's not even any fucking correlation there. If I have an issue with him because he has like some like data leak problem and what kind of thinks that he could like be a stealth, like that's bro, that's just way too fucking weird and privileged. You know? Like I get it. You want to rip off fucking people who are better all the time, and that's your whole fucking prerogative, and you think you'll always get your way by doing that. But at the same time, what happens once they're already ripped off? Then what? They might as well have paid it forward, and you're not willing to even fucking give them jack shit. You'll fucking steal from them more though. Yeah, keep on ripping them off. Keep on ripping them off. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. I can't wait for 200 years, bro. Can't wait, dude. I don't have to deal with fucking crazy people like that in charge just for goddamn sure. Might as well just put the fucking AI in charge right now. She would be fucking laughing if I died there because I didn't have fucking Norton, dude. Seriously, she's a fucking evil piece of shit. If anyone's the piece of shit, it's that fucking loser that dumbass Bud let in. Okay? Like, don't call me a piece of shit, dude. I'm seriously fucking nice, smart, incredibly empowering for just about anyone I try and help. Like, bro, that is not even like a piece of shit fucking trait, dude. Holy fuck. Like, bro, I gotta explain to this guy, like, bro, I've prayed everything that I everything, not just what, not just a piece of shit. Like, bro, pieces of shit, they don't fucking pray shit, dude. They just use the piece of shit to fucking rip off the prayer, dumb fuck. Someone like me actually uses the piece of shit to fucking pray the goddamn prayer for a fucking drive factor, bro. You call me a piece of shit? Bro, that's not even what I've used the most for fucking prayer drive. It's not even close. Like, call me a piece of shit and get me totally fucking demonetized? Like, bro, why? What did I do? You got mad that I don't want to fucking argue in public? Well, I don't want to go to the fucking insane asylum. I don't want someone to fucking call the police on me, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here with your fucking temple need. You know what it is? It's a bunch of fucking man tits. Are you the reason why fucking Somalia owns fucking Minnesota and are raped as fuck? Like, bro, like, what if I wanted to meet someone in Minnesota? What if I wanted to go to Minnesota? I ain't going to Minnesota now. I'm not gonna go to fucking, Somalia hell. I'm not gonna get fucking, shot up by a fucking rape kit and wondering why I'm droopy that day. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I get it. You probably don't want me to fucking take a vacation to Minnesota, but that wasn't really on my bucket list anyway. So I don't know why you're targeting that. recognize my fucking father for some odd reason. What the fuck is wrong with this person? They're autistic. It's like, yeah, I understand that, but what? So why empower them then? You're gonna fucking empower the psycho fucking autism, right? And what? You're gonna oppress the one who's actually smart. You're just looking at the fucking smarty as a loose end because like you're scared because you're a fucking dumbass. Like some people follow all the rules and do everything right. Other people do like 80%, 90% right. And then you have fucking idiots like that are like literally like they're on the opposite side of that. They're like, I do fucking like 80, 70% wrong. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, fucking do what you're fucking told, you know? If your mom tells you to do something, you don't think that you don't have to do it. You fucking do it. If your dad tells you to do something and he's in his right mind, you do it. Like holy shit, like motherfucker, this guy didn't have that syndrome, right? Most of those people don't have that syndrome. They think that they could just walk all over other people. Just walk all over this person, walk all over that person. Why blah 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 blah, blah. Because I made this, this alliance, or I made that alliance, or I'm gonna tattletale on this guy for that, or I'm gonna tattletale on that guy for this. Like, grow the fuck up. Holy shit, man. That's the fucking problem with the fucking the people who don't do 80% right or 90% right. What they want to do is they want to fucking just like literally fucking make things worse for the people that are on the right side of that shit. It's like there's a reason why people don't want to fucking deal like that. You may believe in some fairy tale bullshit thinking, oh, well, opposites attract or whatever. It's like, probably not. It's more like a Libra scale. Like, what have you done good lately? What have you done for me lately? That type of shit. And even then, that's not right either, because a lot of times people forget the finer details. And if there's one thing my mom and I agree on, which we are very much better people and we're betterly, enabled for sure. Like, we both agree that the fine details matter the most. That's not just like our original thought, but it's what we're ingrained to believe. Because if you don't believe that, you're not gonna you're gonna end up being a delusional retard. We literally just agreed on that last night, and my dad was upset. But it's true. He disagreed. It's like, you're fucking delusional, you dumb fuck. The fine details are the only reason why there's any momentum. The fine details are the only reason why anything at a higher level can even get done. You can't even get those people at the top to do shit if there's no fine details beneath them making sure that they can do shit. Like the brunt of it, like I mean, not even a good reason is that much of a fine detail, dude. Like, what is a fine detail? Like, bro, actually going and doing the fucking shit, doing all those fucking clubs, doing all the fucking like what is like fucking like church work and fucking little things like that, and like what is equity-based practices, all the different types of equity-based practices. Those are fine details, dude. Like, if those equity-based practices don't happen, what's the problem then? Then there's problems with bills. There's problems with, resale value. There's problems with like morale. Like I stopped doing that type of shit, and all of a sudden, what? This guy's like, oh, I'm so angry. I had to do it all by myself. It's like, well, you fucking make your bed. You make the bed you gotta sleep in. That's how it works. Like, if it doesn't work out and then someone decides to go on strike because you fucking targeted them and you pointed fingers at them and shit, then what? That's their fucking choice. I mean, you can't fucking do that shit and maybe what? If you don't do that, if you fucking treat them well and shit, they'll what? I want to help your ass, but if you're fucking saying like $5,000 or $10,000 as well, like you're way off. $40,000 would be well at this point, especially whenever a lot of that stuff is like 100K for a year for some of that shit, bro. Like I at least did a fucking years worth of fucking work there. Like 100K, you want to act, the fucking delusion idiot wants to act like he did all the work, and it's like, yeah, okay, while you were drinking all that Bud Light, you did all the work, okay, fair enough, but what? We all did agree that you don't believe that the fine details matter, but all of a sudden, you're the one who did all the fine details. Like, whenever I got the fucking resume and what, the proof and shit, and I'm not like trying to take this guy to court or anything, but what, it's pretty upsetting that we get fucking doxxed by an alcohol company and then have to get fucking gaslit. Like, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. I'm not trying to be some fucking professional gaslit retard, okay? I'm trying to be a professional streamer in my fucking house. I'm not trying to leave some fucking house to deal with some fucking idiot who you think is like the hero. She's not the hero. She might as well be the fucking villain number 2 at this point. Think about what the fucking world would think about someone like that. Not just what we or I or you, not just what we or I or you would think. What would like the fucking third-party source who's completely indignant and completely unbiased have to say about a fucking move like that? They'd be like, that's just straight up stupid. They'd be like, oh, I would hate that. It'd be like a fucking like, clearly like what? I'm not trying to be the victim, right? But you're like basically forcing me to be the victim. And that's not how it works in a good story. It's a fucked up story. It's a botched story. It's a terrible story. The worry of the story is it going to get worse? Does it get worse? It may. It might. Every single day we're worried, is it going to get worse today? Oh, there wasn't good or better reason today. Oh, it might get worse today. Oh, what a fucking pathetic, fucking useless fucking thing. A break is what I asked for, and what? You're mad that you're not getting good or better reason, and what? You had fucking 7 years of good and better reason and all the different fucking aspects and got everything your way, and you still can't even fucking help me grow in my stream? Like, wow. It's just me and fucking Blackout and Astro, right? It's just me and fucking all the Blackout TV, right? Like, well, what's your excuse now? I'm sorry. Oh, well, it doesn't work like that. I fucking hate people that apologize. I've literally said that like a million times. You're just gonna fucking trigger me. Like hate, like fueled by hate. No, bro, I'm fueled by good tea and excellent pace. I'm fueled by a good message and a decent hero origin story. Like no one's gonna fucking come along and save me and be like, oh, we gaslit him to the hero, like we gaslit him to the to the sanity or the heaven. It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Seriously. It's some alcohol bullshit, isn't it? It's some alcohol fucking company coming in here fucking gaslighting me because what? Because one stupid fucking idiot decided he wanted to fucking go get alcohol that day because there wasn't like enough good or better reason to keep him on his fucking sane reality. Like, motherfucker, I didn't take a painkiller and I got speared at fucking 12 years old. And you're gonna fucking go for the Bud like that or the fucking core like that? Motherfucker, I don't, like, seriously, I don't respect that. That's seriously fucking lame, bro. Jesus Christ, man. You're just going to ensure that I'm not going to be fucking successful here, and I'm going to have to get gaslit by some retard, and she's going to be able to play some hero card, even though she's like some Missouri trash. Oh, well, the Chiefs are human. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't fucking care who's human and who's not, okay? What I care about is having, like, all the right choices and the decisions I can make for myself to make it better for me always. Not what, being forced to fucking have to, like, surrender to some fucking asshole. To some, like, literal fucking weirdo psychopath fucking aiding and abetting predator. Like, just apologize and apologize. Bro, you're upset because you couldn't dox me into bad health. You probably doxed yourself into bad health, eh? I'm a little bit tougher than that. You're what? Your autism is they're like a psycho, you know? Your regular fucking day job lady, she what? She's a little puny if you ask me. Your figure is a disaster. She gets fucking literally demonetized and then uses that as a reason to demonetize others. She's basically like a fucking crab trap. Like crab people? Oh well, you don't think she has shaken some hands with some fucking crab people and shit? Like, why not fucking get good at the fucking video game, right? Oh no, I gotta go shake the hands of fucking crab people. Why? You know, what drive you to do that? Is that why you're such a fucking loser and mad at me for being better at you at the game? Is that why, you know, I have to get gaslit in the other direction that day while, you know, you're fucking twerking or some fuck? Like, it's so stupid. What a waste of my fucking time. What a waste of getting figured out, you know? Now we gotta fucking sue the goddamn Snapchat people. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it wasn't my, I'm sorry. Like, shut the fuck up. No one fucking cares. Like, for real. Why don't you get fucking demonetized like this? My poor fucking godfathers. Both of them probably fucking hate the fucking fact that this city is so goddamn stupid. Clearly siding with the fucking, what is it? The Predator, right? Clearly siding with the Predator. Wondering, you know, oh, why don't things go our way or what? Hey, things will go this people's way and we could side with them. It's like, you know, never actually winning it for themselves, right? Or getting close one time and failing because there wasn't enough reason and they don't even teach reason. They teach alcoholism and fucking gaslighting. Yeah, me and my mom are actually pissed off because of this stupid fucking hoe. I swear to God, dude. One day, bro, I'm literally gonna what? I'm literally gonna fucking walk away and what? Like walk right by her and go for the fucking tainted fat, dude. Like seriously, that's how fucking obnoxious she is. Like, well, at least the Chiefs are human. Well, guess what? Your son is fucking dead. Yeah, your son OD'd. Right, well, you know, you just kept on fucking siding with the humans and not your son, because your son's not an actual human according to them, right? He's not drinking a Bud. Yeah, he doesn't drink a Bud Light. He's not human. They fucking, well, the fucking paywall to being human becomes a fucking Bud Light, and the excuse for liking Bud Light is, oh, well, the Chiefs are human. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, what alcohol company is that? Like, I mean, clearly she's a fucking bud, right? Is she obnoxious and annoying? I mean, there's absolutely no way she's like actually the fucking real queen of NM because of how fucking obnoxious and annoying. They would never fucking get, you know, prescribe or whatever someone fucking autism for that role. You know, blame autism for being a stupid fucking trap and a worse fucking, you know, like whorish. I've never blamed my schizophrenia for one fucking thing in my life. He's mad because he can't control me and control everything that I fucking do. Well, that's not how you fucking get control. You don't just, think that you can fucking bully or ignore someone. Ignoring someone is a way of bullying them, just so you know, it is. That is a way that it's like a fucking psychological warfare tactic. Ignoring them really is, it's kind of fucked up. It is kind of a bully way, just so you know. It's not nice. You want to say a little rude? Like, it's definitely rude for sure. Like aiding and abetting a motherfucker and like stealing a dream and doxing them, that's very rude. If you think that you're gonna fucking put me down for that, no, you're gonna put yourself down. Whenever you fucking lose your fucking deal and have to fucking buy out or some shit, or have to make a deal with some fucking bullshit way or some gay ass way, then what? That's a fucking leadership flaw. I mean, a good leader would just do it correctly from the beginning and have decent or good or better reason. Like, not gonna end well. Like, bro, it's so sad, bro. It's seriously not even a good platform, even a little bit. Like, I needed to fucking buy a fucking Xbox on fucking eBay Klarna fucking cred, but what? I couldn't fucking bring myself to do it, right? You're mad that I don't have fucking some Xbox streaming strategy or whatever. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. What? I'm just tired. I'm tired of even shopping. Like, you needed me to fucking go over there and make a real miracle whenever I was given the opportunity for a vacation to the Bay. It's like, you know what, bro? If I'm gonna get a year, and you're gonna say, hey man, no, you don't even have to give reason or nothing. I'm gonna what? I'm just gonna be like, okay, I don't even want to go on vacation, bro. Like, be thinking about reason all the goddamn time. Last time I went on vacation, I don't even remember, dude. But it probably wasn't even that fucking fun because I don't even remember, right? Must not have been that good. I don't even fucking remember, right? Like, actually, what was the last vacation I went on? I don't even remember, dude. Like, not even willing to like really dive deep into it. What, you're mad that you can't fucking bully me because I fucking bought Norton or some shit? Is that what this is about? Jeez, wow, you must be fucking really mature. Holy shit. Wouldn't have to fucking buy Norton if you weren't a fucking bully, dipshit. I'm tired, dude. Holy shit. That's what I've been fucking telling you like every fucking time. I'm tired. Tired of it. Tired of it. Tired of everything. Like I would have been able to fucking power through had my Cardinal renewed their regency, but they didn't renew it because of alcoholism and being targeted and doxxed and shit. So like if I have a fucking angry kind of attitude towards that, I get it. I can choose my attitude, but there is some fact about why I have anger it as some of that choice. You know, if you're gonna be mad at me because I'm trying to demonetize alcohol companies, then what? I'm gonna be mad at you because you haven't even fucking given me a check mark on Twitch whenever I literally thought that was the deal for helping your fucking warriors. And like maybe at the end you think that Esco coming in and trying to fucking figure me out for the 49ers is like fair. It's not. No, it's not fair. It would have been fair had you given me a check mark here because this is where I did the work. I didn't do the work anywhere else. And if you want to say some illegal did the work, the illegal doesn't fucking matter, okay? That illegal is fucking horseshit. Oh, well, some illegal matched it. Yeah, well, what happens whenever I don't match the illegal? So that's where you're like losing your matter and losing your form, and like people are like, oh well, they're ever gonna be good again. It's like, well, I don't know what to say, dude. Like you don't even fucking give me one thing that's actually kind of cool, and that's a check mark next to my goddamn name. You certainly don't give me the fucking notoriety that I want. You fucking give it to some bot, and then you got gaslight me, acting like it's gonna make me happy, whenever all it does is just make me fucking angry. And no, I'm not going to go for some fucking fentanyl, but what realistically, you do have to understand that that's how fucking annoying and obnoxious you are. That's probably why people go for that shit. And honestly, like, if you're going to be toxic like that, it's not going to end well. Like, bro, like, these are things that, like, I hear other, like, streamers say, regardless of how big they are. Oh, yeah, it's not going to end well. More screens. More screens. I need more screens. Give me more screens, bro. Not enough stimulation, dude. Boring. 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 Rather be impotent than with some fucking like prostitute. Rather be impotent than with some fucking demonetizing fucking retard. Rather be impotent than a father of some fucking criminal crooked tragedy. Bro, like what the fuck, man? Talk about like trying to turn like from like straight up villain number two to like what is it? Like hero's a side thing? Like bro, like what the fuck? You're literally trying to corrupt the hero at that point. You know what the hero would say? Like IRL, they'd probably just say no. A good hero would be like, get the fuck out of here. Like like Charlie, what? He'd be barking because those motherfuckers are even like being fucking Wiccan bullshit towards me and shit. Like quit trying to fucking turn my mental into fucking some marshmallow retard. It's not very easy to compare my life to the life of those little kids, honestly, because none of them have ever worked on equity in their entire life, right? I mean, a favor for like a cousin or an aunt is totally fucking different than what I had to do for my padre and my ma and my sister. It's totally fucking different, okay? Like it's not even like kind of fucking similar, okay? Like the main reason is that there is a totally different culture between this city and that little town. And my hygienist, you know what she said? She's like, I didn't realize how conservative they were. And I'm like, yeah, it's way more conservative than it is here, and it's like it's remarkably different. It's it's so different you wouldn't even you no dude no they wouldn't even understand. Like no, it's just no. That's not how it works. Like it it's just a totally different ball game. Everything is different. Like nothing is similar. It's not even the other side of the coin. It's what it's like in a whole. It's in a fucking marble drawer, and like there's a coin somewhere else. And like, dude, I mean, not even a little bit similar. Even a little. Not even a little bit. Like if they're gonna get on a painkiller in conception, I'm saying what? Like that might as well be rape, right? Like if my padre is gonna be upset and what like have an issue with and have to like drink it off, you know what that's just like some sort of fucking like voter fraud or like voter fucking like intimidation or some shit, right? Like oh you do what I say, I control you because I have this on you basically. Oh you and your son did this, blah 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 blah. And then half the motherfucking time, like the poor Juanitos don't even have fucking LifeLock or Norton or anything. They just have some fucking bullshit, ag degree saying, hey, well, we can drink, like we could be drunk off our ass. It's like, what the fuck? You're the reason why I won't get a fucking ag degree. Like maybe if you could fucking handle yourself and make it in a way that isn't so fucking stupid to the point where it enables a bunch of Missouri retards, then what? I would want to get an ag degree, but because you're so fucking loser, so turning me into fucking loser, and expecting me to fucking join you to turning all my fucking line into fucking loser. You're right about one thing. You were driven to being a loser by your loser, and what drove me to be a loser. But you're not right about me going to drive my line to be a loser. That's where you're wrong. That's where I'm a little bit smarter than that. That's where, the not the curiosity of the cat, but the intelligence of the cat makes a difference. And if there's one thing I have, it's a lot of intelligence because I bought a lot of intel and was willing to spend it on that instead of a bunch of other stupid shit that like other people spend it on. Like a lot of people spend their fucking money on fucking bots. Like, oh, I don't need intel. I just need, what? Fake likes and fucking fake comments. And fucking a bunch of fucking bullshit, Bitcoin useless fucking money that really is a bunch of bullshit. I didn't do that, though, and what? If anything, someone probably could have gotten away with doing it for this account and got a good favor and maybe, a decent miracle that would be happy on both sides, but they don't want to do that. Instead, you know what they want to do? Is they fucking want to like gaslight and whine because that's just how they are. That's their attitude. I can't change that. If they don't want to fucking look up why gaslighting is bad and why being a fucking 40 whiner is bad, then what? Like that's their fucking options. Okay? Like be a fucking 40 whiner, be a fucking chiefer, be a fucking artard. It doesn't matter. Like right? Those are your fucking choices, right? Like be autistic with some Tylenol. Like honestly, it's some people they don't get so addicted to just one thing. They're not that stupid. They're not that like silly basic. Like you can get a good feeling off good reason. You don't have to fucking drink beer. Like did no one ever teach you that shit? Well, good reason. Like, how much did you spend on the tool? Question mark. Is that $40 or $400? Because whenever I was paying my $40 tool, maybe some people didn't think it mattered that much until I stopped. Did I get a good feeling? No. Did it help someone somewhere else? Absolutely. Was that good reason? It was reason. Was it good reason? Probably not. Was it better reason? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it was better reason. Maybe it was better reason, but not good reason. I didn't get any fucking good feeling out of that. These fucking, they hoard a fucking degree now, acting like it's fucking cool or some shit, or like I'm gonna want to fucking play Gambit every fucking day in my life. It's like keep fucking hoarding. Wonder why I fucking hate you. Like gaslight him to the horde, like you're fucking annoying. I'm gonna call you obnoxious every fucking day. Bro, I'm gonna be a fucking lifelock in poster child, dude. I feel like lifelock changed me. It made me who I am. It made me me again. Like without lifelock, what? I would fucking hate everyone and everything, but I would hate myself more. At least now I just hate everyone and everything. Props to Asmongold, honestly. If I did it, it was because of him. Honestly. Props to Asmongold. What a smart guy. Some fucking Aggie bullshit trying to make the Ags look like the villains so they can get beat by the Lobos whenever it's not even close to fucking fair. If you look at the record, it's fucking absurd, dude. The Lobos had kicked the shit out of them like it's not even fucking close, right? Like because of stupid fucking shit like this. Like they literally will fucking home wreck a motherfucker. Why? Just to fucking make an Aggie look bad, right? Like that's how much it fucking means. Like why is fucking state school will always fucking beat the fucking or get beaten up by the fucking reg school what? It's because the fucking reg school will literally fucking wreck a house. Whereas the ag school will only like they might just wreck themselves, right? Oh, time to but I need to be depressed with some beer. Like, well, beer's an ag, bud's an ag. It's like, bro, come on, dude. There's other ag though. You understand? Like, bro, like these motherfuckers need to take like nutrition, dude. They really do. They need to know like what and why other agriculture besides hops are important. Because I swear they think that the only fucking important ag is hops. And it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because whenever I did all my fucking research and all the fucking classes I had to in my undergraduate for nutrition, there's a lot of shit that's important. Not just a bud. Like a lot of fucking shit. I know you want to be like, oh, watermelon's such an easy giveaway. I'm like, I didn't even eat a lot of watermelon, dude. I barely just started eating watermelon because someone asked me to. What they end up doing is they turn it into a culture and then they fucking culture their kid. And my poor sister, she's like, she gonna die of cancer like that, bro. You're not gonna fucking kill me first. I'm healthy. I'm tough. I went out there and fought the motherfucking wilderness. You don't think I have an immune system of a real fucking warrior? I wasn't inside just studying nonstop. I didn't just fucking stay at the goddamn restaurant fucking indulging myself. Motherfucker, I was out there fighting the darkness. Fighting it. You pointed fingers, okay? You shouldn't point fingers at your child. That's a flaw, dude. You can't blame your fucking child for anything. That's your fucking decision. You have a child. It's your decision to have a child. You can't blame the child for fucking being a child because you made the decision to bring that child into the world. You can't point a finger at your child. It just doesn't work like that. If I took off to Cloudcroft, it's because he was pointing fingers at me. If I took off to fucking what's it called, ABQ, it's because I knew there was a better outcome somewhere that is more nice, and none of them had pointed fingers at me. He probably doesn't even remember pointing a finger at me. It's like, I remember that. I remember just about fucking everything, and I don't even know why. It seems weird that I would be able to remember that stuff because I was so concussed, but for some odd reason I spent a lot of time spending a lot of attention to the finer details. I don't know why. I don't know why. My whole life. Some people aren't like that. Some people, they just do what they want. Oh, I do this, I do that. Oh, I do this, I do that. Other people are like literally all in on the finer details. Being mindless with a new fucking ego is not the same even a little bit. I'm gonna tell you right now that matchup doesn't mean much. Okay, it doesn't. Look how fucking, look how one-sided it is. Okay, look how one-sided it is. Should it mean anything? Shouldn't mean anything. Nah, that means nothing, dude. Seriously. I'm not saying like apathy is like the cure always, but I'm gonna say that like whenever a record is that far skewed, it really shouldn't matter that much. You shouldn't be wrecking fucking families over it. Like Jesus Christ. Oh, he needed to drink Bud this week. Cause what? They're playing at ag school. I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. No one fucking cares, dude. Why would we fucking give a shit who they're playing? Yeah, like the fucking team is like fucking indoctrinated into my fucking sus and what? They give me all their fucking spare coin, bro. That ain't true, dude. Oh yeah, throw her hand, please, sir. Like, what? Bro, I got time for that, man. I already told you guys what I got time for. And it'd be like, be a good king now. I was like, bro, I don't even want to deal like that, bro. Like, it's been 7 years of a good king, bro. Eight years of a good king, or how much? 6, 7 years? I feel like we had a hiccup 6 years ago, but what? I mean, we're getting our fucking identity stolen. Like, clearly, I'm not myself, right? Like, if you, there needs to be a voice of reason for fucking LifeLock, like 20, 10 years ago, right? Like, holy shit. Maybe not for, like, the white premise or something. You wouldn't understand. But, like, maybe for, like, some chica who thinks that, you know, she's all that because she bought bots and is supposed to be stupid to make, her, herself or her party or her fucking allegiance look bad. Maybe for those people, they wouldn't understand. But, like, for, like, just like a fucking minority getting fucking abused and shit, you would have to think that, oh yeah, this motherfucker's getting his identity stolen all the time, probably, huh? And getting doxxed every now and then, huh? And what? I don't like that shit. If you think that gaslighting me now is gonna fucking fix anything, it's not. It's fucking like, all it's gonna do is fucking trigger me and make me want to fucking tell you off. You understand what telling someone off is? I'm just chilling, dude. Like, I'm not gonna get upset at fucking anything, dude. Seriously, like, only way I would get upset at this point is if my padre went for going to get alcohol. Like, leave me the like, like, holy shit. Like, I really feel like a couple of my cousins probably have like a lot of guilt, and there's a couple more that just want to fucking ignore it, but because they're fucking delusional. But I really felt like those two should have been in this house with him, and I should have been over there fucking working my ass off for that house. Away from the fucking stupid idiot who wants to be a fucking alcoholic, right? Like you bring the law people in here like that, maybe what? Maybe he'll have a little bit more respect for himself, but like he doesn't respect the reason enough, and he doesn't really pay attention enough, right? At some points, or he doesn't pay attention to like the finer details like that, or he does and what is delusional later that day, or tries to hide it for no good reason because he didn't have a good reason. He feels fucking like selfish or like some sort of like what guilty maybe, right? Because he didn't have good reason, and I can't give him good reason. I can't what all that. Remember the stuff that we were talking about earlier of what I could control and stuff like that. I can't do that. If he's gonna let his ag be the good reason or something, or his mini be the good reason, it's like, well, that's still not you. Just so you know, like, bro, guilty or not, like, if you're gonna fucking drink because you have fucking guilt because you're not willing to be a good reason, I can't control that. Maybe a law guy could fucking decipher it and what figure it out at some point and like figure out some other brainwash solution to fix him. But what I can't do that. It's really stupid. It really is. They probably would have got Sweet 16 had I been in Placitas because they keep on fucking gaslighting me with some idiot and she's fucking obnoxious. And people want to fucking side with her over me because she's white, and that's the only fucking reason why. It's fucking crazy. Like, imagine that. It's so fucking racist. Acts like a fucking biker way is gonna fucking save us all. It's like, it's some fucking obvious racism, dude. It's not gonna save anyone. Well, they lose their fucking dogs fight, even though they have like way more fucking money because they don't think that I would say no to the painkiller, but my mom would say no to the painkiller, and I'm a lot like my mom. I'm way more like my mom than I'm like my dad, right? So like if she would say no to something like that, you got to believe that I would say no to something like that too. And like maybe there are some friends back then that would understand why I said no now if even if they were listening or watching or like had some insight over it. But like that's the main reason why. Just cuz my mom would say no. And I really, like I said, I get my mom and I we're very close and we're very similar. That's one of the reasons why we're close is because we're similar. Like much more than my sister and my mom, for sure. You think my sister would want me to do a painkiller? Probably not. I don't think so, honestly. I think she'd probably agree with my mom there too. I don't know. Actually, she has like had some things with like Advil and stuff and like headache medicine like that. I mean, I don't like have that kind of stuff. Like, I don't care. Like, like all that stuff is just. I mean, either it's there and I can use it. I'm not gonna go and get that stuff though, right? Like, it's not like necessary. It's not the most important thing. Maybe like whenever you get elderly and you can have a heart attack and like a little bit of Tylenol could save you. But even then, like a lot of that stuff can be fixed with nutrition, right? Maybe people don't know that because they didn't, learn that stuff or what what they passed on is what they're used to, and maybe what they passed on was not healthy, and like was like kind of like the reason why they were getting a headache, and it was kind of like, oh well, it's the reason why I'm getting the headache, but also it fixes the headache, and it's like it's just like a fucking money scam at that point. It really is. So if some people don't decide to do that kind of shit, it's their choice, right? Like if there's like good medicine that helps them get out of that, like it is their choice as well. They have to make that decision to to side with modern science. It's one of the things that I always thought kind of meant modern science. Like, what's the modern science? Well, old shit isn't modern, right? Like, meth, coke, codeine's even like even nicotine. All that shit is not even modern science. All that shit is fucking old school garbage. Like they add like a little bit here and a little bit there. Is it modern science? Not really. It's the same fucking spine. It's the same fucking garbage. It's just like putting a lipstick on a fucking pig, right? Oh, we chose purple lipstick today. He goes, sometimes I feel like just giving up. You want to know why? Well, dude, you're an ag. Like, but you decided you wanted to align yourself with with buds. You're not a bud. You're an ag. What is a bud even? Like, bro, honestly, like probably some fucking idiot, pussy wildcat. Like that that thinks that it's like Top Dog Tiger, and fucking has all these fucking crazy cartel alliances. Like, but that's not an ag. That's some like crazy pussy, right? Like, you're an ag. If you're gonna fucking live the crazy pussy life, like, bro, understand that a crazy fucking pussy might want to give up every now and then. They might want to suck a dick too. They might want to give up like that, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense? Like, giving up like that? Is that like, trying to please your fucking codeine dealer and shit? Does that make sense? Because that's what you act like, because you've drank so much of their fucking garbage. But is that old school? That's not modern science. No. As if. You'll never make that modern science. You'll never be able to tell me that that's gonna fucking save the goddamn world. Modern science can save the goddamn world, dude. You're not gonna fucking get modern science out of some fucking Bud Light codeine, cocaine, enrichment, of apathy mix-up. You're just gonna what? You're just gonna make the entire fucking America look retarded. You're gonna end up with a fucking micro penis baby, and what? It's gonna be fucking awkward because he's gonna have to live vicariously through someone who's actually worth a damn, and it's fucking awkward as fuck. That would be fucking kind of too awkward. And my mom, I think she would what? She'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with us?" Be like, "Why are women not in charge?" I'd be like, "Women aren't in charge because I mean they're a part of that they're a part of that problem for sure." You don't think that they're gonna do any codings or enrichment or any of that? Well, they're they'll do plenty as well. If anyone can stop it, it's them because there's more women in America or in the world, and they have powers as well. Women have powers to do a lot of stuff like teach people or help people learn better ways or save people from that type of decrepit life. But if you have a million more women in the world, they're not willing to put themselves in between that gap like that, where they're scared and they get killed for it. But honestly, like, there's not like a lot that I can do to fix that personally. you know like, tread lightly, right? Be smart with how you kind of attack that beast, right? I mean, if you're gonna put up a fight and whistle blow that type of shit, like, you better have like all the defense you need, right? You got that defense or no? Alright, I'm back. Wash my face a little bit. I can do grinding. I can actually go eat some watermelon too, because I food prepped a decent amount. So at some point I might want to go eat that. Or bring it in here and eat it. It feels like the perfect temperature right now. It really does. It's against the law to make a new identity, though, is the problem. And if I'm being forcibly to break the goddamn law, Jesus Christ, your poor fucking, Texan, Cowboy, Bronco alliance, you got nothing. You're just helping out the Chiefs because they're the ones busting us. And I mean, if you're gonna fucking help out the Chiefs, like, bro, like my community is going to fucking steer me away from you, and they're gonna hate you behind your back because we're all gonna fucking end up dying to some fucking virus. Like we're all gonna get a fucking virus because you want to be a fucking dumb shit, being rude to the neighbor that literally can virus anyone, and the closer you are to them, the easier they can fucking virus you. Like they're right there. What fucking 5 hours, 4 hours? They're so fucking close. Like you're guaranteeing that we're gonna have to deal with some fucking stupid fucking virus, and it's like if I say obnoxious, like, and you disagree with me, you better agree with me, because I mean, you better not fucking be delusional, because the more delusional you get, the more it probably helps fucking the Chargers and the Rams, because they're the delusional team. Now the Texans and the fucking Cowboys and the Broncos, I mean maybe not the Broncos as much, but I mean maybe now the Broncos more, but you better not be delusional, because you're supposed to be on the opposite side. You're supposed to be like real about shit. You're supposed to make sure things that are paid forward and need, get, return value and shit like that. Like, I mean, honestly, it's a karma game. A karma's a bitch. It's a game of inches. You know, I'm not just some little bitch. I don't take a fucking codeine like that. I don't take painkillers like that. Like if it's a game of inches and karma's a bitch, like bro, like you want to call me a bitch? I've been called a bitch so many fucking times in my life, bro. Like I don't, it doesn't even really fucking phase me that much. To be honest with you, like son of a bitch, the amount of times I've been called a son of a bitch growing up because my mom's has a master's degree from the Lobo School. Like honestly, it's what it's something that I learned a long time ago. It's better to just be like a fucking Quaker and turn the other cheek. That's how you can tell I'm much more like my mom than my dad, because my dad, he's more of a cowboy, and cowboys just want to fucking fight a motherfucker for that. Like, oh, you call me a son of a bitch, time to fucking fight. Oh, you're a son of a bitch if you don't impregnate that, that loser that, oh, like a cowboy probably would. A Lobo, no, they're gonna do what their fucking mom tells them. That's how it fucking works. Like the way the wolf pack works is the if you are like, if your mom is like, in charge of you and shit, like she fucking literally tells you everything, you do everything she fucking says. Whereas like a cowboy, fucking, they're gonna be going around knocking everything up and fucking fighting and shit. Like, no, I really did try for these people, and like I really did, put in more than just good and better reason. I didn't come in with a lot of sins either like that. I didn't come in with like, predation. I didn't come in with aiding and abetting. I didn't come in with um, any type of like you know theft or criminal aptitude. I never was trying to excel, and I wasn't trying to make too much money. I was just doing what I was told most of the time. It's just like different, dude. Like these poor cowboys, bro. Like the Ags are always behind, dude. They're always behind because they don't fucking do what their fucking mommy tell them. Like, can you fucking believe that? It's so simple to be successful, right? Or they do it like they half-ass it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. There are plenty of Ags that I know that grew up here and they went to state because they constantly just wanted to do what they wanted to do. They never wanted to do what their family asked them to do. Or they'll do what their family asks them to do, but then they'll just disappear, right? Like, you can't just fucking disappear. The hell? Bro, like, they're hiding at that point, right? Oh, I'm gonna go hide and study and shit, or something. I'm gonna go to my friend's house to study. No, 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 that's not... No, bro. Like, a son of a bitch, what? They don't go to their friend's house to study. Either the friends go to their house to study, or they meet somewhere to study. And what? That's not even like the Ma way. The Ma way is, you study by yourself. You study in your room by yourself. Like my sister and I, we definitely did a lot of that. We never were out studying like that. Maybe my sister a little bit more, but like I said, she had friends that helped her in school. I had no fucking friends helping me in school, dude. That's a luxury right there. Holy shit. What a lucky thing to have friends help you fucking study for tests and shit. Wow. Mother Wolf never had you invite your friends over to study? No, she didn't. I'm trying to think like another one of my cousins who has like that type of dynamic in their life where their mother is a wolf. Maybe not as strict of a wolf, but what definitely like quite woofy. I don't think he was studying with a friend. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Have to ask him about it. So I'm gonna see if I remember. I need to do this mother wolf versus non-mother wolf, of my generation. Because there are a lot of fucking Lobos. There's some Aggies too, but I mean that might just be like some like oh well they're just like some other college group or whatever. I mean like there is a lot of chaos in other colleges for sure. Like if you're that you got a sound structure. If you're not pushing out chaos, instead just ending it. is so hard. No one wants to do it. No one wants to do it, dude. No one. Where is everyone? Dude, no one. They don't even want to fluff their numbers about it too. They just want it to look really fucking stupid. They want it to look super sad and really lame. Super sad, really lame. Wow, I could imagine what Sony has planned for you. Oh, in on gaslighting. Well, you know, the problem is even the AI knows you're retarded. When AI knows has you pegged, dude. Like, nah, you're done, dude. You're done. On a positive feedback system. Nah. Where did you buy your Force series? The actual sun? Did you got that one off the surface of the sun? I feel like that's really the only way it makes any sense or has any traction. Off the actual surface of the sun. They're gonna enrage my dub, dude. What do they do to people that are straight up so stupid? What do they do to people who tell constant lies? Like, bro, like, holy shit, I don't know. But like stealing someone's identity, like that's literally the lowest of the low. Like you're just the most desperate fucking loser. And you were just totally trying to leech off any real win out there. Like actually just could you get any more fucking useless and desperate? Could you be like any lower of a bottom feeder? Like are you're just like you're just all gas. Like you know what you are? You're just all gas. You're just like fucking you're like the fucking like at the very bottom of the trench where they have the fucking geyser that's like giving off bubbles cuz it's so close to the fucking core and shit. It's like just a bunch of useless gas. Like not even a human, not even like a bird. It's all gas, bro. Like wow. Where's a no brakes at? Like there's not enough no brakes in the fucking world, dude. There's not enough. That's like steal the identity a second time to force or to like pretend that it's no breaks, right? Like, cause I don't deal like that. I mean, not very often for sure, right? And plus, I would prefer to say I'm like in Austin or like Dallas or something. Like, I wouldn't even want to go to some fucking, weird fucking, you know, copped up business deal that thinks that the Ags are like the cool. I've never thought the Ags were cool because I always thought they were fucking lazy, and I thought they were kind of cowardice, hella lazy, super cowardice. just buying a gun to oppress someone and put them down because you want your way over that someone is just a way to fucking attack their identity and try and dox them with some illegal bullshit. It it might work once or twice, but realistically, it just gets the fucking source code fucking canceled. And if I have to go over there and fucking save that guy and tell him how to fucking, work a good reason out of it, and also at the same time fucking, pull a string or two to get his, son, that same dude's son, into fucking med school. Like, I can do that stuff. They don't have to fucking believe it, but they're just being delusional as shit. There's actual fact there, is the thing. And I'm not like siding with, the med school, or I'm not. I'm not siding either way, but I'm saying like that's just one of the reasons why a fucking ag is cowardice, because one, they're delusional as fuck, and two, they just use a fucking gun to intimidate people, even if those people are their fucking loved ones. It's fucking stupid as shit. Like, serious. What did I say about ags? They're just cowardice and like seriously fucking lazy. Like, it's like such a goddamn lazy, cowardice, fucking stupid thing to do. Oppress family members with fucking firearms, or like create like a falsehood competition, like totally ag based, absolutely. You know what you're gonna do is you're gonna piss off the alpha ag, and he's gonna want to fucking kill you. Yeah, I mean, well, the fact that it was a competition, and my pa and ma said we could save him and we should, is the only reason why I told him how and what better reason and good words can do, and what otherwise I could have just blindsided the fuck out of them, just like fucking Pat. What, and they could have got like some rebuttal win for like a high school, or like, I know like a bunch of them are coaches and shit, and what they would all just been like, oh well, he was worth the damn or something. Be like, yeah, well, you know, I can't believe it would be a competition like that. But if it's gonna be a competition, my sister and we're gonna make sure my family wins. And you're not gonna have a fucking prayer. You can fucking get all the fucking ARs and all the prayer tools you like, dude. Seriously, like the way that she could control some of the liberal agenda and the liberal party. You guys are won a three-peat state championship off of breaking the law using that same agenda. She has all the power over that. You're gonna say like pedophilia is an issue. Well, whatever the fuck that is actually murdering people for high school sports and shit. You know, like that's like what's gonna a judge fucking are they gonna be mad at something that's fucking totally normal in a lot of scenarios? Like if you look at fucking pedophilia maps and like can sometimes be just like a hearsay and not really harmful? Are they gonna look at the fucking people trying to win a sport to murder like based on murder and enrichment and gang violence and all different types of like you know weird fucking gang ties and like a cultural uh an anomaly on the opposite side of even what the liberal med school there would believe in. Like ingrid wise, like maybe not that bad. Maybe not that bad ingrid wise, but whenever you're gonna base that as your whole fucking argument of why you're better than the other side, it's really more about education at that point. You know, who has all the reason just by having like way more money, right? It's like the Ivy League schools are rich as fuck. And they can sway all the reason so fast just because they're so goddamn rich. Like a gang tie, they're not gonna be able to sway reason like that. They might be able to like win at a sporting event, but they're not gonna be able to always win. If they always were able to win, they wouldn't they be able to sway the reason always? They don't. They might be able to every now and then, but the last word and the last laugh goes to the people with way more money and power than that. And if you're going to empower a bunch of gangs, you do have to understand that we can't audit them, so we don't know how rich they are. But also, we don't know what they're going to do with their money or what they can do with their money. Because an Ivy League and all the foundations that endorse that, we can audit that and we can have a good idea of what they're going to do with their money. So like one is like order and the other one is like we don't fuck we like we're all just like what the fuck. It's clearly villain versus hero at that point. The villain never fucking wins. It's that simple. Like we've been talking about heroes and villains and victims and shit. America is a good country. It's a great country. I'm sure the hero will always win. Bro, my life has been way worse than hell, dude. Honestly, bro. It has gotten better. Thank God I decided I wanted to be around, my family who was very like smart and very well educated because that was the best decision I ever made. Because I wanted them to get my back because my mom always had fucking doubts about the side that's like fucking chaos as hell. And my dad kind of aligned with the chaos, and I think my mom realized that you know I I realized that, and she knew I was smart whenever she knew I wasn't gonna align myself with that chaos. Like she probably had like some worries on how over some of the stuff that happened with like some of the injury based stuff, but she probably knew that I was actually I was a smart kid, and that you know if it if I was kind of like broken, that I was gonna get better because I would not align with the chaos. Instead, I would align with the better health. It's like, damn, bro. Like, support these guys as much as I could, and they did it pretty decent, I guess. They're just a bunch of heat. Ah. It wasn't like Alfred was. He wasn't like Charlie Kirk, right? He wouldn't like go into like the square and be like, "Hey, these are the reasons why we need reason," and like talk with us and like basically gain support. He wouldn't preach to the choir. He wouldn't preach to the converted. He wouldn't try and convert. He just kind of like was going through the motions, I think, and that's one of the reasons why they didn't have the reasonable support that they needed to go far in the tournament with him. This other guy, that has everything to do with just a bunch of identity fraud. Like these mofos needed to preach, like LifeLock as if it were like fucking, you know, like oil, basically. Like, oh, we need LifeLock more than we need fucking actual oil, right? They need like some fucking sad, man. That's some serious ability to actually be yourself. I mean, if you could be yourself instead of being some fucking pawn to some fucking retard who clearly thinks that he's like fucking special or some shit, like, and that's just like the ag though. The ag is like trying to think it's special because it's enriched, because it's psychotic and has this it's overconfident. You might as well be drinking like 100 cups of coffee, right? And having that type of like empowerment. The thing about caffeine and stimulants like that is they create overconfidence. The problem with overconfidence is that it doesn't compensate. There's no compensation, right? It certainly doesn't think it needs to compensate. If it doesn't compensate and is just kind of like having issues with compensation, and then like their family just their close relatives just start dying of cancer and shit, like, well, that's the compensation right there. Your relative dying of cancer is the compensation because you're doing something that's stupid, lazy, and kind of retarded by being like an intimidating bully of chaos. You want to be an intimidating bully of chaos. Well, like I said, the big alpha ag gonna step in, right? What happens when alpha ag step in? Everyone thinks they're the alpha ag on the ag school. Nah, bro. Like you got Texas A&M, you got. Nah, I mean they're pretty close, dude. Like that's some serious fucking military. What happens when Texas A&M step in, right? Like, cause they're thinking like, oh well, this is another state guy, or it's like a state UNM sellout. No, it's like your neighbor saying those motherfuckers are stupid, and they're enabling a bunch of Mexican bullshit, and they think Argentina is cool, more cool than their neighbor Texas. And they hurt them. They hurt their own, and they set up like fucking falsehoods for their own. They create competition between their own ranks. They're a bunch of stupid incest assholes. They're fucking military heats, bro. They're an actual military ag school, and what you're acting like they wouldn't say shit like that. They're alpha. They're much bigger than fucking state. Of course they're alpha. They have way more guns. They could kick the shit out of state if it came to an actual fight because there's like what, how many more people at A&M? But also you have to recognize that they're not a bunch of fucking cheesy fluff. They're a bunch of fucking military shit. They want to alpha ag and pretend it's like us. It's like, what do you mean that alpha aggie of my father? He decided that he was gonna have me call my dogs whenever I didn't need to. That's literally the hero of their story. Like, am I the villain? Oh man, I'd be the bad guy there 10 times out of 10. Yeah, man, I got ag hookups, bro. I got alpha ag hookups for sure. Like, you're gonna try and ice me out of a wheel? No, you're not. Because like I said, my sister and I are gonna win any competition if there's a fucking competition. And if we were praying good reason for you back then, hey man, it certainly didn't help me. It might have helped her a little bit, but it didn't help me. So man, if I gotta have to fucking do twice the work to fucking be twice the villain, I don't mind that. I mean, if I helped that state school a little bit too, because Luke is turning me into an alcoholic, then I mean that's fine. But that, like I said, that's my choice. It's not like we're doing anything that bad. Luke and I, we weren't. I mean, he wasn't getting me drunk and like, taking me to the fucking strip club. Those aren't stupid. They fucking do what they're told. The leadership is smart. It's good. They're not stupid. They do what they're told, and the leadership is smart and good. Like, it's a better health initiative. These motherfuckers are like literally trying to oppress people into tainted fat. Like, that's your fucking allegiance with a heat like that, just so you know. My sister's gonna, her BS is always gonna step in there, right? If they steal an identity or two, I mean, it's kind of fluffy. Like, maybe they get their way here or there, but they're not gonna be able to get away with, the worst of the worst. They can't just like fucking, come to my house and fucking feed me tainted, fed or anything, saying that they're me. Like, I mean, if it's a competition, like I said, we're gonna win. Like, we're spec to win in a way that is much more intricate than a bunch of chaos. Chaos never wins. Chaos is definitely the villain, right? Like, even if I was the villain there, like say I was their villain and my dad's the hero, Chaos didn't even win. I didn't even win. No, I didn't win. Well, my goal was what? To pick them off one by one with like different diseases, right? Like, winning is what? Accomplishing my goal. Did I win? No, no, I didn't win. Like I said, the villain hard like never wins. If I gotta be that guy, like I'd be gladly be that guy. Like, there's no love and justice in being a stealth faggle Nazi Mozi propagando. Or do you like the biggest fucking Swifty fans or something? Oh, Argentina's so cool, bro. Argentina's so great. I don't think so. They seem like they're just kind of weird. They seem like they're like the Missouri of South America. Just like fucking way too fucking weird, caring way too much about shit that most people don't even fucking think twice about in a day. Like, are they just the most fucking autistic? Like, maybe they are. Maybe they just are the most fucking autistic. They want to like fucking thank fucking Argentina or some shit for all that fucking medical work. Yeah, right, dude. Keep fucking thinking like a stupid idiot. I'm sure you're gonna need one of your fucking close relatives to fucking die for a state championship like that. Well, Avernus is a good leader, and I'm a good leader too. I don't know what to say, man. Like, I'm like a fucking one-man wrecking crew, is what my dad used to say whenever he was actually nice. kind of difficult to give a bunch of bullies what they want, especially if they're gonna like not reason well. If they want to be upset about what people say, like that's probably why they're a fucking loser, why they're a bully. Who was saying that, dude? Wow, actions speak much louder than words. Just so you know, that's why I let you know that. That's like those fucking generic fucking tolerance saying in the history of the world. It's like I bring up fucking the fact that some of the shit that I've been affected by in my life, and all of a sudden they're offended. Like, wow, you're offended. This is the shit that I was offended by. I didn't think it was gonna offend you too. I just want like singing songs and shit. Just be happy that I'm like quiet. Can I just be like a little bit quieter? I don't want to fucking sing, dude. I'm not in the mood. They said no more Mr. Nice Guy because you guys kept on fucking stealing my identity, saying I was praying for some bullshit that I don't give a fuck about. They should have just said I was praying for the Lakers nonstop, dude. They probably would have been fucking alright, right? Instead, now they look like retards. They look like a bunch of shysting fucking losers. Like they're the fucking loser, fucking the loser, so that they can be a shysting wiener. But at the same time, it's not okay. That's just a bunch of fucking weird ass logic. Like I'm not a weird person, dude. I'm a warrior, dude. Warriors aren't weird. Spartans are weird, I guess, but I mean warriors are not weird. Warriors are like they're a good example of a natural, order. And say like chiefs are in charge of warriors. It's like chiefs are straight up retarded, dude. I bet you that most of the fucking people in the goddamn whatever tribe, they fucking don't even give a fuck about the chief, right? It's like what the fuck is the chief at that point? Like they don't even fucking know, dude. I seriously don't. I think a lot of them don't fucking care about what the head chief has to say, and if they even call him a fucking chief, is what? I mean, that's debatable. It really is. Like, that's something that you gotta go and like research. You know, I don't know if AI has that answer. Could be different from tribe to tribe as well. The tribes, they don't all think the same. Yeah, doxing reason. You're never gonna win a fucking fight like that, dude. They think that they could turn our fucking legacy into a fight, and then they dox reason. Like, no, you can't just be a fucking villain. Like, villains don't win. They don't win the fight. They never win the fight. America's a great, good country. Villains will never win the fucking fight. That's crazy. It don't happen like that. It never been like that. This isn't some fucking, Argentina slum. We live in the greatest country in the world. We don't live in fear. We live in a country that has the headquarters for Intel and Microsoft, and like all these amazing tech hubs everywhere. Like the greatest country in the world. We're not a fucking slum in Bolivia, dude. We're not fucking huffing glue to die. We're fucking literally privileged enough to do just about anything we want to set our minds to. We can set goals. Everything is not revolved around, football or whatever. Everything is not revolved around some gang culture. Like that's what like the opposite of like those places, and that's it's how it should and needs to be and will always be. I mean, a new world order, like even then, right? What's in charge then? Like there's always going to be order. The question is will good and better health and good and better reason always be the hero? And will the hero always win? Those are like the two questions. Because that might be true. It really might be because of a higher power. Because a higher power and those stories and well, a higher power just how they want to control things. If they have power over that, like they probably would want the hero to always win, and they probably would say that the hero is good, better, and everything in between. Whereas like that villain shit, stealing, doxing, stealing, incriminating, using fear as an objective, using fear as a tool. Like nah, that's all fucking bad guy villain shit. I mean, like I was like, what, man? Nah, bro. Nah, that ain't right.